The graveyard's full, we're running out of earth, but we can use the bones to build another church. Thick walls made of men whose souls have come and went. So what's that magic number of how many men can live before our precious mother can no longer give? I don't want your answers, I'm content with how much we can take
Oh, 5 more minutes, mate. Not now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, what happened? Oh, what time is it? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. What was that? Jiggle it. Oh. Oh, my fucking head.
Hey, make sure you close the door when you get out there. Wake up, old man!
Martin Lumi.
Good morning. Sharon Lumi?
Shit.
Beasley. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, good, you're already awake, Hikes!
James,
And you already got our table.
would you care for...
We can
How was that?
some
You know what? Sure. My back is stiff, which means new people are coming to town.
You're stiff.
Yeah.
I'd rather not deal with new people.
What's
And
available this morning?
Does the old man feel a little bit under the weather?
Shut up, Oliver. No. Just these old bones knowing what's coming for the day.
Right. I'm right there with you. In the stiffness department, anyway.
And I also have some different soups.
Well, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, make sure to consult a doctor.
Vegetable soups, there is a...
I'll be staying well
completely
clear of the doctors in this
cut,
town.
Vegetable soup, and then there is a... Let me double check what the third option is.
Of course.
Anybody else have a weird nightmare
I
last
didn't make the last one, but I do believe there are potatoes in the broth.
oh,
Would you give me a bit of the hair of the dog that bit
I was in
me?
the woods.
I've got a bit of
You know,
it.
It's your turn.
some of
Oh,
the
please.
taverns, the woodworkers.
I'll have an ale and the cutlet this morning. I think.
All right, no worries.
And I felt something watching me the entire time.
And I'll get you...
Kept getting closer
What do I owe
and
you?
closer. And every
What do I owe
time I
you?
go to
For now,
look at
that'll
my
be 5
sword,
minutes.
it's not there.
There
I
you
go to
go.
reach for it one more time. And when I look
The
back
father
up,
for this
it's
rope.
right in my face.
You
And you,
alright there, Reed?
What can I get you?
Ellen soup,
It's
please.
insane.
I'm the picture I have.
Any specific kind?
The one with the potatoes in it.
All right.
Let's see, taken?
Go ahead.
Let's take it now.
Alright, what do I owe
I feel
you?
like your ass hasn't left a print there.
That'll
since
be
you got
5
here.
pieces for you as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
please, Hikes.
There you are.
I do actually
Thank you.
work, you know that, right?
What can I get you, Oliver?
I just need a little bit of
Could have fooled you.
whiskey.
You know,
And then I'll
I'm
be
one of the few
good as
people
gold.
that some of the Coven girls actually want to.
You know, I don't often serve that, but I'll get you a glass.
Just a little bit. I'll be fine after, I swear.
Mhm.
You know, I gotta get the gears moving in the morning. Otherwise, I'm gonna be gummed up
Nicer to,
all day.
Max.
Usually,
Alright.
you get a drink to take the edge off at the end of a day, not when you start it.
Well, I may have had a little too much edge taken off last night.
I think that's it. I think that's exactly it, Louie. I think you're exactly right. I heard you got kicked out again, Oliver.
Kicked out of where? Exactly.
He's afraid of one with power.
You tell me you didn't have that many drinks last night, or do you not remember?
I definitely did, but I didn't get kicked out. I just wanted to go out and enjoy the... I thought I saw a star in the sky, actually, last night. Good omen. You know, we don't get many of us around here. It's too fucking dark.
Actually late this morning.
Sure didn't just have too much to drink and saw some of it twinkling in your eye.
Absolutely not. I've never hallucinated. And my eyes are the picture I have.
Maybe he's being
Could you remind me,
held
did
up
you
by
both
his
want
It's empty.
compatriot at the guild, huh?
I was the one that wanted to pick up Not
You did,
sure what he
and then
wanted.
you?
I got the Coven.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you.
You're not... Okay, listen. This is gonna sound weird. Have you ever heard of a Mountain Dew whiskey?
Did you want something?
You should order it, because I'll pay out the ass for it.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Because this stuff is fine, it's just not really... No, it doesn't hit after.
It'll be that's
couple of
2
months
pieces
to
of
How about if you find it from the traveling merchants and you
What do you want me? If
make
I
it
find it from
right on to
them...
protect them,
I don't got the connections you have. I'm not a tavern. I can't... I mean, maybe I could ask, but... I feel like they would be more willing to do business with you. Or you could ask the guild.
I'm spending more than enough of our money on our rations that we have currently.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
I'm taking this.
I wish we had more to provide for
Thank you.
food and drink, but Solomon isn't very kind with his financing.
I'll just beat him over the ass and maybe he'll start listening.
Hey, you want a piece?
No, I'm alright.
How we doing?
Oh, here comes trouble. How you doing, Oliver?
Trouble is my middle name. You may refer to me as Mr. Reed.
Mystery.
With spins like that, Mr. Reed.
So tell me, how late were you?
How late was I? You know, time is a construct, a social machination. I can never tell.
Maybe you should laid off the drink a little bit.
I don't bother you about how much you eat. Starting to get a little chubby.
I don't eat that much.
Look at that. That's a meal fit for, I don't know, Solomon maybe.
Maybe. So? Oh, you want some of it? You hungry?
Let me. Yeah. Thank you. You're the other half of my brain right now. One moment. I gotta fix. I gotta fix something real quick.
Alright, pretty boy. You can continue to think that all you want.
Just stabby piece of
Double audio.
with the spoon.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Are you going up to your room?
Yeah, I gotta fix something. Where is the ladder again? Ah, over here.
He's gonna take his phone and open the mushroom for 2 things: Mother Nature and God.
It's doubled audio. Is it still double audio? I'll look into it right now. I'll try and fix it.
Don't you agree that physical beauty is natural?
I'm not saying physical beauty ain't natural. I'm just saying that there are certain places where it should be reserved. I'm not saying physical beauty.
Oh, I hear it. Okay, let me.
Better place than where alcohol loosens soft lips.
Yeah, no, it's definitely weird. I think I know what happened though.
You and I both know that we have different opinions on alcohol. I mean, you know what happened last time I let somebody overindulge on my watch.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully that fixes it. I think there's just something weird with the way I have it split right now. I think there's just something weird with the way I have it split right now.
The one thing we managed to splurge on.
I think there's just something weird with the way I have it
Say
split.
nothing about people report, but
Okay, that should fix it.
Well,
I'd say it's more accomplished than the
have
back
some
of the
nice spice.
What do you think the day's taverns are? What do you think's coming in?
Let's find out, shall we?
I'd say it's more accomplished than the back end of the galleon, though.
Help the miner get whatever it is you mine.
Or, yes.
And I don't think we're gonna be needing to use these any time today, but yeah, just in case,
How many
It'd be
mercenaries?
better if Declan didn't have that fucking
Chop
desk
wood
in
if
here,
mercenaries could
versus
chop
me.
wood.
We're out here to protect the people who
you know
chop
how it
wood,
is.
not
He
have
keeps
them
to his
chop the
side,
wood
we keep to
itself.
ours.
I don't know.
Alright.
Depends on the job description.
Sure.
I swear that mattress is gonna kill me
I
one
was
day.
gonna say, you probably had one or two, you know.
Hey,
a
maybe one
job
of the
for
merchants has some nice
escort.
quality beds within this time.
Using the other
Edward,
kind
he's
of
the better
sword.
bedroll.
Oh wait, no, I was here first.
Maybe once.
I'm not here for a drink.
Alright, I'll go to them, you go to him. I forgot to get
Listen,
food.
listen,
What is
You're
on
not
what is
going
your
to see
breakfast
Rue
right
come
now?
through here, did you?
I have a vegetable
everyone you've seen has
soup.
been here
I
all
have
morning.
a cutlet
No one's come
that I
through
can
yet.
get you. I have a puree, and I also have a
Alright,
soup with what seems to be potatoes in it, but I do not make it. So
I'm done with soup. I'll do the cutlet. How about that?
They wander outside
Alright.
the fort or something.
right away.
How much do I
Yes,
owe
I
you
know.
for that and the whiskey, by the way?
Which is the concern.
5 pieces,
They have a
please.
meeting, so.
We actually got to.
There you are.
That's my job.
Thank you very much.
Sounds like the guild just arrived. If you wanna put
yeah.
out a notice,
I'll-
if they're worried about it.
Table, right.
Have a seat.
No worries.
I don't understand
I'll
how
find
that's
it.
possible. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Ed, I'll see you later.
Alright, what did I miss?
Well, the lobsters arrived.
Oh, they're swimming
Yeah,
out.
the guild's here.
This should be just about done.
Damn crackers.
They do pay our salary.
Oh, yeah, everyone in town salary. It doesn't make them special.
Drinks for the guild.
But they're the ones that hold the coin. They're the ones that hold the fate of the fort. And
And you know what? Someone held that coin before them and after them, and
Well
so
done,
on.
Maxwell. Well done. All I know is this is still the best table here.
Busy man.
Oh, this is for sure the best table, and it's our table.
I don't know how we managed to score this. By the way, we've kept this tablecloth immaculate, which I am more surprised by than anything else.
You're welcome.
It's because, despite what they
I
may
don't take
say,
all the
we're
credit
actually
for it.
quite
My space is
decent
clear
people.
too.
Which I think is more of a miracle.
Cleanliness is close to godliness.
I'll take him up to the counter.
I think.
Oh, don't leave the tavern crew out of a job. Thank
Here
you.
you go.
Apologies, I was kept up.
No problem. He really is taking my job, ain't he?
I'm gonna grab a drink and a bite to eat, and then we'll get down to business.
We're on floor.
Of course.
I'm expecting the books to be in a mess.
Your food will be ready. Come on over. It's already been paid for, lad. Yeah, I paid for it. Come sit down.
Imagine.
They pay for 4 meals.
Imagine what?
That's good.
It's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh,
Declan,
I want to divvy it.
speak with Solomon.
You're dizzy.
Jobs are available.
He's back in town, but
I'm sure we'll figure that out once the commissar tells us what's on the docket.
his next
You
move.
want to give him some time?
It's gonna be cutting trees again. It's always cutting trees.
hell, here we go again.
Or chipping rocks.
Or chipping rocks. Or, oh, maybe someone will be dumb enough to go south today. Hmm?
I mean, you also gotta remember.
I mean, that is those are the big paying jobs, and that does mean they hire more than one of us.
Honestly, we should be telling them they need more than one of us for the northern jobs too, as well. I mean, more money in our pockets, right?
Aye.
Always recommend a buddy, right? Choose.
And it gives us the time.
I'll
It gives us time to go up to the city for a bit.
Right. Well, I don't know. No galleons, little,
Much care for the city, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
little fire for me.
We will see.
Too many people for me.
It's actually not so bad once you get used to
It's
it.
empty.
Fucking drunkard.
He's just a man.
Drunkard.
He's just, what is this?
That is. It was ale.
There's still some in your cup.
Old.
Also,
It's the house
speaking
ale.
of those crazy enough to go south, the Coven bitches.
Maybe you can remake a tree.
Look, if y'all don't, if you all don't want to work for the Coven, then leave that job to me.
Don't
I seem to have a good rapport with them.
hold your horses.
I know you. They'll probably hire you more than they'll hire me, but
Look, all we gotta do is convince them that 2 mercenaries are twice as powerful as 1, and the math's in our favor.
but we don't have to do any convincing. That's the truth.
Exactly.
Oliver,
What?
you're starting to make sense. Drink some more.
This man knows me.
He's right.
Oh,
Where's some of that special tobacco you've been smoking lately?
special tobacco. Wouldn't you like to know?
I took a puff off of one of your cigars the other day and I felt like I could fly.
Oh, that's just...
You
Which
know
one?
Smoking is bad for you.
Oh, hang on a
It
moment.
was blue.
I don't remember
The
this.
wrap was blue.
Where did you find my cigar stash?
Or y'all good here.
You have a light.
I'm good for now.
Alright for now.
No,
My friend.
Oliver, you'd gone through 3 of those things by the
Not
time I
here.
found you. When I plucked it out of your fingers, you were basically,
Those
you were
are-
basically gone.
those
I
are
thought you
rookie
had gone
numbers.
south.
Well, here's to number 4.
Right. Oh, they already... What? Oh.
Another day in paradise, you know.
There you go.
Thanks again for the meal.
Happy to help.
Right, so we got the Coven. We see some cards. Maybe some guild work today. I would imagine the blacksmith and the carpenter are gonna need something.
Where do we go talk to our fellow commissar? Are we for him to walk over?
Well, give them a chance to get the jobs from the people first. That way we don't have to go hunt them down in the public.
Yeah, let's give him a second to breathe.
For some breakfast.
Oof. Especially after being right near that thing. Oof. What kind of tobacco is that?
The only kind they deliver here. And I only scrounge for it, I swear. They're skimping on the guild. I mean, confident that Solomon is stockpiling it all for himself. Believe me.
Are you mixing that stuff with things from the alchemists?
If you'll give it to me.
Hey,
How
Van!
many times have you succeeded in that?
Narrow one.
How's that song coming, boy?
Working on a song?
I'm working. It's you know, in process. Not done. Yet,
Well, let us hear it,
I'll
boy.
get there.
How long has he been working on it now? 3?
No.
You alright now?
He'll sing it. He'll sing it when he's ready.
Works take time.
What?
Exactly, you can't rush an artist.
Well, surely you've got a melody or something, or a refrain, a chorus.
Okay, alright, it's... I used to be in a choir when I was
Give
young.
me the dirty limerick, give me that.
It's been a
As
something.
fine as the wine came along,
You can always just trade around the plates.
You need-
Still working on it.
You need a beat.
It's a... no, I just... I'll have it... I'll have it better together in some time. I'm still working on it. But
If you need someone to play the
Hey,
jug,
Van.
I'll drink whatever in it.
of course.
How's the
We'll have something together by the end of the day.
I look forward to it.
Good to see you. Good to see you, lad.
What's his name?
Oh dear.
Van.
Van.
Yeah?
I came across him on my way here. He was in a bit of a bind.
I do hope
That one here
he
need a
has
refill.
a song sooner rather than later.
You know what? I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Oh, it'll be done.
You have a thing for men in uniforms?
For men that are cute. Sometimes
Apparently, I'm not cute enough.
It's fine. I just.
It's fine. I don't know. Job.
Here you are.
I swear, y'all are trying to take me out of a job, aren't you?
Well, look, if you're not gonna take it from the table, I'm gonna bring it to you.
Come over here, join us. You don't have to sit by yourself.
Nothing for now. I'll probably come grab a drink later.
Yes, you.
Just came to say hi.
We're all
Not
basically
you.
like one happy
I'll
family.
make yourself comfortable if you want.
Yeah, I know.
Joshua.
Saving a
Come on,
table.
come on, Ditch. We've got a chair over here.
all good today.
Right, well, there's supposed to be a guildsman over there paying for my stew, but I guess I'm out of luck for the day.
Oh, you poor son. Anything good coming this morning?
Yeah, food here.
That's in development.
In development, of course.
No, it was damn good.
No, the ale is perfectly fine.
Mr. Commissar. If we went starving, we would go back.
I'm glad we have
You got any food in your belly yet?
Enough people.
I think we're all
harder to
topped
come
off.
around.
That man in the cell.
Yeah.
Well, isn't.
Yes.
Has anyone seen a scared-looking girl?
Scared-looking girl.
Food is one of the few things.
This woman approached me the other day, or literally this morning, and said that
Brings people together.
she was looking to join
I enjoy a game of cards.
the others, and
Fancy.
she looked very new. I was wondering if any of you knew who she was.
I haven't seen anyone new looking so far today.
Okay.
They're all unfinished, so.
Can't say I know. Well,
Maybe I'll find some time.
Nope.
I'll keep my eyes out for scared little girls in the forest when we go out today.
I bet you did.
Check the drink barrels as well.
What it could be?
I think you're the last person who should be looking for that.
I don't. I am naturally heroic.
But you're naturally.
Yes, but you've had a bunch of those, and I think you're going to be seeing scared little girls.
This is
bunny
the first one I've had
rabbit
today.
You may even see the father himself. I don't know.
Now.
I have a godly experience. You'll be the first to know.
He'll be conga lining into the river. Who knows?
It might be just me. But if I was a damsel in distress and I saw you come walking out of the woods, I might run the other way.
What have I done to earn this ire of yours, Lumi?
Think from a
You look half dead. You're one to talk.
I'm old. You look like you just walked out of the gutter.
You spent too much time on your hair this morning. As did you. What are
I
you?
didn't spend any time on my hair at all. I woke up this good looking.
Oh, well, Mr. Perfect over here.
Your hair back.
Right.
You just gotta approach them slowly.
Oh, there was
You
just high back
decide
kick.
so-
How should I approach it? Why don't you demonstrate on me? If you're such an expert.
Oh, that's a sentence. Okay.
Very unreasonable, but I understand.
Want me to grab us a bit of something while
Alright, so I'll set the scene for you. Alright. I'm a scared little girl in the middle of the forest, just outside the fort. You don't know I am there. What do you do when you see me in the wood?
Come back around.
Something a bit harder to
Pause where you're standing.
If he's down south, I run the other direction.
Like I was saying, I'm pretty much doing double shifts.
North, I'd run the other direction.
That's too hard.
If he's north, if
Go on.
he's south, if he's north of me, I'll take my chances. You use the most gentle voice
Not
nearest.
really my choice. I'm not the one that finds
You ask if they're okay. If they don't respond,
I believe that
identify yourself. You're not a threat.
Alright.
So I suspect we're going
Let me I've got a few notes already. Alright?
I best go get my sword then. I feel the job's coming in.
If you see a little girl crying alone outside in the dark black wood, you don't do nothing. You run in the other direction. Because that's not a little girl. Because they'd be dead by now down here.
Well, I'm showing you what the right thing would be to do.
The right
in
thing
your
to do
case,
would be to
because
run in the bloody opposite direction. Get into the
Of
fort
course it would be
and
to
tuck
run
your
in the
knee to your
opposite
stomach.
direction if there's a girl
Because you just saw a
crying in the
ghost.
wood. I mean, yeah.
Listen, I understand the charitable emotion that you might feel when you come across someone like that. When he's needy and, down. But understand the situation you're in, right? Understand the context of that situation. And change appropriately.
Or you could say they're all so scared that they feel like they have to survive the camp.
It all depends on the job. If I see something in the woods, assume that it's a threat until it's not.
Exactly. That goes for all of you. Right? No running to the rescue of little girls in the dark fucking forest.
I already did that once. Wolf bit me in the leg. I'm not doing it again.
It was a wolf? Okay, that might be an eyesight problem.
No, I saved the little girl from being attacked by a wolf.
Oh, it was a real little girl. Well, then you got lucky, my friend.
Yeah, no shit.
Busy day today, Mr. Titch. They're all lining up at your desk.
Lots of the girls are clogging up the
No, that means we're gonna be busy.
Is everybody here? Can you go around, make sure everyone's here?
Alright, well,
Mercenaries! Gather on.
What do you know?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think that's everyone. At the moment.
The most of us.
I'm not going to announce jobs now. I'm going to give it a little bit because there's a lot of people around. But stay in this area. Alright?
Our table.
Aye, aye, come.
Sit at our table and drink ale. Understood. Ambrose!
Yeah, I think I got enough for now.
Pardon me, miss.
Having low temperature this morning, I think we'll be able to get food
Excuse
over
me.
here.
It's alright.
But if you want
I was right. My back was creaking. Newcomers.
Oh, I'm so glad we have rooms here. We beat the breakfast rush.
I thought you correct me for a long while. I thought your back was quickened for a long other reasons.
More mouths to feed, but also more hands to do work and gather that food.
Food has to be available to be gathered.
And who do you think they're going to be hiring to go and do the food gathering?
Do I look like a forager?
For me.
Don't worry, the guild will be able. No, they won't.
Look, food comes in on the caravans regular like, so we don't got to worry about that one. It's not our concern, that's the guild.
And if the guild missed the shipments, that's an actual riot.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't go nurturing no thoughts of rebellion, and it's not out in the open.
I never said rebellion, I just said riot.
Right. What happens
I've
after
seen
the
riots
riot?
start for less.
You know, that's the problem with rebellion. It's always just rebellion. There's never anything after it.
There's always things after it.
It usually falls apart right afterward.
Yeah. It's either peace or a heap of ash.
It's not often a statesman who goes into rebellion, you know. Someone with a plan for afterward. I'm certainly not it.
You know, if the wrong person comes by and hears our conversation,
And you
Look,
especially.
we can talk all conceptual like about the state of rebellion, but without actually planning one. You know, we're not liable for the words we say, for instance.
They're the ones paying our bills at the end of the day.
Exactly. This place is already, you know, just hanging
but
on the
they're willing
verge.
to beat people for less.
I haven't been beaten yet, and I've said terrible things.
You've said a lot more terrible and you have been beaten for it.
Well,
You just don't remember.
It is usually drunk.
To follow
Right.
this, you're the most likely to get beaten.
Or both.
I'm glad you're all so vehemently on my side, at least.
You know, we love you, Oliver.
There's a difference. I can't tolerate if they hit you. But if I hit you, it's different.
If we hit you, it's because we're your family.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Or we're
dear.
trying to wake you up.
Or both.
Speaking of, if you do see me lying on the road again on your way into the tavern tonight, do wake me up. I'd rather sleep in the hammock upstairs.
Pouring the
Truthfully.
coldest bucket of water on your face.
You know what? If you throw me a rag afterward, I wouldn't mind.
If I have one on me, maybe.
Maybe. Ever courteous, Miss Blackwood.
Lumi, here's what we do. We get a rag, we soak it in the alcohol, we slap it on his face, he'll be fresh as a daisy in 5 seconds.
That might go in the opposite direction you're hoping for. I might just suck the thing dry.
I was gonna say,
We'd get a reaction either way, wouldn't we?
I don't even think he'd do that. I think he'd just, open his mouth and start pulling the rag in and chewing it.
I don't want to. Okay, don't choke me, suffocate me with a rag. That's diabolical. Why the father?
Have you never chewed on a wet piece of cloth when you were really thirsty?
We were getting some things revealed to us about our good friend Mr. Roland.
there's a
Look,
real
sometimes
wake up right there.
Sometimes he just likes to take a damp washcloth and suck on it.
I think I hit
Despite being a drunk, you never miss a beat, Oliver. Never change.
It keeps my pickled mind is sharp.
Whatever he's smoking.
It's just
He hit you with a rag, you didn't even notice.
I'm a stalwart bastard, aren't I? Never let them see you flinch. Not at once. My nervous might also be shot in my face.
It's all those late night 20 bottles of ale, huh?
Only 20. That's underselling me.
You know, yeah, you're right. It'd be like 50.
And ale is not my.
Hey, you're getting closer.
Ale is just water, basically. If you really want to have a good time, we need to get some good whiskey in this tavern right away. I tried to convince Mr. Hawk. But maybe if more people buy whiskey, he'll be more inclined to sell higher premium product, right? And we all like a good whiskey, don't we?
Apparently we're not fast enough. I might as well
Not objected to a good whiskey.
Then ask for it, huh? And then the demand will be present. Well, if they have it, you're generating demand. You want to have it in future tense.
So what you're saying is, I come in here with like 3 disguises. I disappear.
Well,
behind that pillar
that's a
every
little
time.
bit over elaborate, isn't it? You just ask him straight up, like, "Hey, you got any whiskey? I'd like some nicer stuff." It would be a kindness to yours truly.
So I just go up there every morning and go, "Where's the whiskey? Where's the whiskey?"
I don't know. Think for yourself. Have a little tact. I'm just asking you to ask for it when you can.
They won't go ahead and tell Guinevere. No, they'll go to me.
Yeah.
Every time. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
What do you suppose they're arguing about over there?
Listen.
Whichever one rolls off the board.
It sounds like a dispute between the Coven and the Guild again.
Oh, that's nasty business.
Honestly, the guild needs to find something better to do.
Like hire us to go do something.
I'm sure we'll get our just
Commissar, he's got work. He just wants this place to be cleared out before he starts divvying it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Who's the big fucker? Huh?
Oh, I don't know.
Edward.
That didn't look like a scared little girl.
Fucker,
That's something entirely different.
No. The scared little girl already walked in.
Or did they?
With the Coven.
Ah.
Well, they're carrying weapons, so if I have the guest
carrying
guild and they guard.
They're one of us.
No
We're
trouble in
soldiers of
town.
fortune.
I don't think they're mercenaries. If they are, I'm quite intrigued.
Well, I'm pretty sure the
That
big
tall
one is.
fucker, isn't he?
He's fucking massive.
Yes. Must be from the north.
Hey,
that's
up on the mountains.
The mountains. Wait. I guess there are
Way
mountains
the
in the north.
fuck up north.
There's a lot of mountains in the west, though. And those houses
Yeah.
are nasty business.
To be fair, I hear the bears up there in the west are massive as well.
Oh,
so
everything's
that's how they get their
massive.
height.
Everything's big in the west.
Everything.
You know,
I feel like that saying's a bit misconstrued.
I forget the company that I'm in sometimes.
What? Forget the company you're in.
What?
It's a marvelous company.
Would you rather? Would you rather be with the god?
I'd rather
With the
be
stick?
burning alive than be with the guard.
You'd rather be burned alive. Well, that's something, no.
Then you're in the best company.
Yeah, I'm with people with brain cells. At least more than one.
I'll drink to that.
Later. We'll drink to that later, I think.
So yeah, you said that scared little girl came in?
No, he
No,
did.
she did.
Choose to have a seat here, or you can find your place.
About yay tall, long black hair.
You think I could take him? I'm gonna fight it.
Was the big guy with the beard and the ponytail. Well,
50-50.
I'd like to see it. You could work. You could try out all those
Sure
new
you could.
moves. You know, sweep the leg and all that. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Maybe a little bit of friendly competition, eh? I wouldn't want him to mess up your pretty face.
Just remember not to hurt each other too much. Despite everything, we're still in one of the most dangerous places around.
Well, every blade needs a whetstone. There's nothing like a good fist fight to let you know how you stand
Oh no, I
physically.
agree with you 100%. I'm just saying. Remember last week when that pack of wolves came a bit too close from the north?
I mean, it's just behind the walls. It's fine enough.
Well, you know what? We might be in the most dangerous place in the world, but we're the most dangerous people in this place.
Here.
Debatable.
Some of us, maybe.
You never know anyone's true intentions in this place.
Yep, they're Max, all right. They're one of us. Two of us.
Well, let's go greet the new ones. Fresh meat, after
Let's
all.
go greet our friends.
Let's not be strangers to the new meat.
And leave them.
Hey! I don't know. Let them get something to eat and drink first, I guess. They did just get here.
Yes.
I'm gonna make an introduction.
All of you, listen up. These strange men came from the northern gate this morning. I intend for you dirty, cheating lot to treat them with the same respect you treat each other. Make your introductions. We'll be announcing missions and work in about 3 minutes.
Thank you kindly, Mr.
From
Titch.
the north.
How do you do, lads?
See? We did guess right.
I am from the north. I am Bronwyn.
Oliver Wood.
You ready to know?
Obvor.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Oh, you two look like forest folk. Imagine you've been hard out there, hmm? What's up
Here
with
is
furs?
my brother. My
Really? Suppose he got all the height, and you got all the brains?
Don't mind this one, he's the drunkard of all of us.
And this is the old man who's gonna die any moment now.
Nah. I see. The old hound.
You could say I'm sort of the unofficial head of these bunch of vagabonds.
He's the old bastard.
Vagabonds,
I've
eh?
lived the longest. Yeah, that's what we are. Mercenaries, vagabonds. sell swords, all the same in my book.
Let's come. Come join our table.
Make way.
Get your drink.
James Rowland.
My sincerest apologies, man.
Morning, Oliver.
Hi,
Come on,
come over to
Missy.
our table. We usually sit right around here.
Alright, everybody, take your seats. Please, sit down.
Oh, just in bloody time.
Our table's thrown in the corner. We might need a few more chairs, though.
I need a bigger table for...
Mr. Dell says
Big
anytime.
man now.
Mercs, they're gonna
That's
Wow, I would
So
hate
if we wanna
to
stick
take
around
the
and
guard's
see who we get
table.
with us?
It'd be such a tragedy.
utter tragedy.
One. I see four open chairs, and all of you standing here like a bunch of lemmings.
Well, I was just being courteous to my fellow man.
And pull up an invisible chair, Mr. Reed.
Well, there's a visible one right there. I'll take that. Unless...
Hey, it's not like we don't have anything.
Aye.
Take a seat.
You really want me to face with my back to you?
Mr. Hardcore.
I'm sitting on the chair.
I think the last thing.
I was gonna say, I like you as a rooming bowling, but not that much.
In good spirits, sir. We're about to announce the work for today.
I don't know.
Dude, you want to read the water?
Perfect timing.
Ooh. That's the hit on show around here.
This happens a lot.
I hear his shit's gold.
Bit small, isn't it?
Some of the sort. So what brings you all down to the slimiest bit of hell there ever was?
Mercenary work. You don't believe it?
I was sitting for days.
So everyone else has heard just how good it is down here.
Hey,
Tell me what you sort though.
welcome to the world's asshole. That's a
Exactly.
place to make coin and make a legend for yourself, you know?
Not that you don't look well equipped for the job.
As the oldest here, and as well as the one who's been here the longest, let me tell you this. You two have chosen a hell of a place to come and look for work. That gate south, unless we're going as a large group, nobody goes past there individually. Nobody. Because if you do, you will never return.
Something like
How
certain
skilled,
death.
how prepared you are. You will die out there. I've seen it too many times.
Yes, yes, of course.
Do you ever need help in the wood?
Alright.
Well, she's something of a native herself.
Here's the business for today. First of all, as per usual, you cannot go on an outing without a guildsman and a guardsman present. Usually it would be myself, but in the circumstance of you going on multiple missions, you can ask other guildsmen to come along with you. Firstly, we have an order from Guinevere Brent regarding gathering herbs near the northern gate.
Not on my wagon anyway.
Approximately 4 to 5 of you will do. 3 to 4 to be honest, it's only gathering herbs. Those that would like to sign up, raise your hand. Alright. That's free at you. We'll be doing that momentarily. Then, the rest of you, there's a carpentry needed. We're going outside to go chop some wood, and they need protection for that.
Easy work.
You'll be receiving the usual amount, I'll let you. However, due to guild expenses, I'll be getting the payment to you by tomorrow, and not today.
You girls can go ahead and get a drink.
If it was anyone other than you saying it, Commissar, I would be laughing in their face.
Apparently, we lost a few horses, and they are not cheap.
What do you mean by lost?
They are not.
But they became food.
I don't have the details right now, Mr. Reed, but I'm sure you can entertain one of the Harquates. Those of you that are coming on the gathering mission, gather at that side of the tavern. I'll see you in a moment. Those of you that are gathering for carpentry, stay here.
Well, my friends, though it seems our missions lead us in different ways, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the fort. I'm sure we'll meet again at the close of this day.
Coin purse with enough coins for some food and drink.
Give them a moment.
Consider it a welcome.
Getting them for them.
Thank you. Examining, working, gathering supplies.
Why do we
Have fun.
need mercenaries?
Because it's dark and scary out there, lass.
By the way,
Stop it, she's new.
Come on in, gentlemen. James,
It is dark. And maybe a little scary.
Well, that does
it's
explain.
definitely dark. I've seen dark.
Don't you worry, though.
Yeah, but we.
Here you go.
I've been out there hundreds of times.
I hope you're doing
You're stuck with us.
That'd be the case.
I trust you're not hiding the truth from her.
There you go.
From who?
We're only going to the northern side, lass, so
Anything interesting?
Oh,
shouldn't nary care or worry.
try not to scare you.
Oh, where are my manners? Oliver Reed.
Oh,
Well, that's
Jocelyn.
why I asked them not to take her out.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Remember your name.
I am hungover. There's a difference.
It's been long enough since we had anybody new.
I'll help you.
Nice.
Usually try.
What you need?
Don't take anything she says seriously.
You better not be drinking.
I'm perfectly sober. Alright. I will not take this besmirching of my character. Alright.
Besmirching, you are besmirched.
Sure. Have you all been on these picket missions with Miss Evie before?
I have the pieces. Once or twice before, yes.
Not enough to actually supply us.
Shouldn't be too bad.
We actually
She's just a bit of a chatterbox.
Well, we've always had to make.
I haven't seen before.
Emma.
Oh, please. She has lovely conversations.
She'll get your secrets out of you. Lickety split.
Oh, I know. I've told her every story that I've come across. Well, maybe not every single one.
Really? You're so loose-lipped. Remind me not to tell this man anything.
No. You see, Oliver, I haven't told her anything about you, just about me.
I would hope so.
See, you tell enough yourself, my friend.
Yeah, but you can never be sure if it's true or not, can you? That's the secret.
See, the thing is, you can always distrust a dishonest man.
He's about to go do a tirade. You can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest man you gotta look out for.
I'm screwed.
You are.
Are you calling yourself an honest man?
For the most part.
That's a bold.
That's why you gotta meet yourself somewhere in the middle.
That's a bold descriptor for any man to claim for himself.
But not enough to make them realize you're adult.
Did you just call me adult?
Because you are one, you adult.
We're still missing the doctors, and they likely won't arrive until at least tomorrow.
Come on, old man.
It'd be useless to send out anything larger than a foraging party.
Speaking of
Not to
Guinevere,
get anything actually real done.
is she?
Well, Father, I'm sure we'll make you with what we have.
Who?
As we always have.
Woman right there.
We're in the crossfire. Keep your cool and keep your blade.
So, like my boss.
Like your boss.
Duty calls.
Okay.
Oh, certainly.
Speaking of blades, Oliver, where is yours?
It's probably up in my room. I'll get it before we leave.
Probably go and get it since we're probably leaving
I'm not missing
soon.
any of the details.
Didn't mean to grab it on you, Vin.
Thank you for the drink festival.
Thank you, Miss Reed.
You fucker. Hey,
It's gonna sound like a whole.
I know you've been holding out on me, Mr. Harcourt. You can't keep the tobacco all to yourself. Bastard.
Alright, then we'll meet her proper.
You can have some of mine.
During dinner, that's when you can meet her proper.
Stole my already lit. I need to.
Here. Oliver.
Mr. Harcourt. Pleasure of you to grace us with your presence here today.
Well, we must all feed and drink ourselves at some point in here, yes?
Not a better place I found for it, sir.
I certainly hope you're not causing any trouble. I'm sure you'd hate to have another visit by the captain.
I certainly would.
I gotta finish that pipe.
Look, as long as I can keep my cigars in my hand without you're a good lad taking them from me,
You do need to finish
I'll be
that pipe.
right as rain.
So you can start working on mine.
Yes, of course. Has Mr. Tetch informed you of the day's necessary jobs yet?
Quite so, sir. We'll be escorting the fine lasses out, looking for herbs and the like, for them to use in their potions and such.
Of course, of course. If I may lay on a personal request for this mission, Mr. Reed.
By all means.
Don't let them wander off too far. I'd really rather not have to institute some kind of recovery effort.
Of course not, sir. We'll do
We
our
haven't lost any yet, Mr.
right
Reed.
and damnedest.
We haven't lost any lads. We'll make sure they're safe.
It's not you all that I'm worried about.
Oh, don't worry, sir.
Is going with them. Everything will be fine.
He'd sooner fall on a sword than lose a job. And he's just crazy. They're in good hands.
They want to come back.
Well, with what we have with what we have to pay you for the jobs you run, I would certainly hope so, Mr. Reed.
Well, sir, if it weren't a matter of life and death, the premium might not be so hard.
If that is not the honest truth of this world, there is nothing else, Mr. Reed.
Have a good one, Mr. Harcourt.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Oliver, get over here.
What? Oh, he knows I'm only joking. What the fuck?
No, he lit a match.
Oh.
Match off your cheek.
Ow, first of all.
We're gonna meet up for dinner.
Second of all, thank you.
We're gonna talk about everything that's going on.
Show the gentleman in the back.
Which has something to do with an outing. If that helps.
I've already seen to him, but...
He moved back there after he had nailed, or at least a refill.
No, I'll be honest with you.
At the main
It is a damn shame that there are so many beautiful young women in that coven.
He's a quiet fella.
I don't think it's a shame.
Saying there was an issue, or you just delivered.
But they also like me, so...
Listen, sir.
Yeah, but have you ever really stepped inside their place before?
If I may.
No.
Ambrose or Logan.
Well, understand.
On purpose.
But they help make this world go round.
Not to get you too much. Alright?
Alright, lighten up a little. Maybe, you know what?
Plotting our downfall.
We're plotting your protection, lads.
You know how we are.
Just setting the boys straight.
I'm getting mixed responses.
You're probably just smelling the grog off of him.
I will say, Mr. Harcourt's very concerned about your well-being.
They was already paid for. They know to do their jobs.
Your well-being, not
They
there.
don't.
Water. What would you...
Not mine.
Mr. Coyle?
Of course.
Sirs?
Right away.
Will be joining us on our exports today, sir.
What, Sam? But the girls are concerned. I'm not involved.
You think he was
See,
gonna leave us
now-
alone for a second?
Never.
See, now our chances of living if things go to shit just skyrocketed.
Oh, I'm sure Mr. Coyle here has probably seen his fair share of dangers in his life.
Exactly.
But it's always good to have another man who's tenured in the way of all things bloody and cruel.
And we're most of his problems.
Yes, almost 30 years in counting. Almost.
You a problem, Evie?
My pleasure.
I'm supposed to get
Tell
the
me
cups
about
back.
it.
30 years down here.
That's correct, miss.
Ah, God. Only been here a year, I'm already half dead.
Thank you.
The girls keep me alive.
Inside and out.
That I'm sure they do.
Miss Jocelyn, do you have any questions? Do you want to ask?
Do I not seem lively?
You know, sir, I've always liked your hat. What's it made
With a
of?
bright shining star like Evie around, I don't think anyone could really falter.
I don't know.
I'll take care of
Feels
it.
Kind
like
of
a
just
lot,
absorbing
right?
it all.
Fast,
That
right?
beaver.
I think if I
For the
were
clue.
to ask a question, I wouldn't know
I
what
just bought it.
Nope, wait, hold on.
I'm no
You
hatter.
have plenty of time.
Nope, that's genuine donkey.
Well, why don't you follow
That's
Miss
genuine
Lee
donkey.
here?
Donkey.
Meet some of
You
the
think I have an ass on my
mercenaries
head?
in
Is
town
that
that
it?
will be helping us out through the
I
week.
believe you do, my good sir.
Right.
You are
Noted.
Alright.
Y'all
Should
should
keep
keep
my
her
head on the
this
swivel.
one. She's new. She just came into town today.
Of course, miss.
She's coming
Good
out.
day, miss.
I think.
Has asked me to assist
Maybe?
with the process.
Sure, yeah.
We'll keep you whole.
My girls that are going.
Yeah, I can go with. I want to help.
Mr. Taylor.
Just.
Pleasure to meet you, miss.
It's nice to meet you too. My name is Jocelyn.
Jocelyn?
And stay close with Mr. Coyle, okay? When you can.
Bright blonde hair gonna be
Go on, introduce
This is what
yourself,
he
though.
says.
for the day.
Stay close to
Keep
Mr.
it safe,
Coyle.
Abby, don't
Let
worry.
us deal with anything that come from the woods.
Or else I'll tell Dane
Okay.
Here you go. This is
myself that you didn't make that.
And if you see any little girls out in the woods alone, run away.
Shut up with
What?
Oliver!
I'm sorry.
They're much safer with me.
Force the habit.
Brought mercenaries
You'll never believe the conundrum that was brought to me this
It's our
morning.
job to keep people here safe, ma'am.
There's not like there's girls in the woods, right?
Actually, wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
If you add a little bit of spices to ale, actually makes it taste a little bit better.
What's kind of dangerous?
It is good advice, though.
Well, yeah. I
Felt like I slept on
yeah, if you see a little girl out in the woods all by herself, you should probably avoid her as much as possible.
I'm glad at least you two have your heads on
Especially
straight.
around here.
Silas, but
It's unlikely we'll see any little girls. Other than yourselves, of course. Little women, I guess.
could be worse though.
Really?
Oliver, you're
What?
digging yourself into a deeper hole and you don't have a shovel.
But I got a shovel. No?
Sandra, don't
Like
sit
they
too far
serve them
back.
here.
I
You're
mean,
gonna go still.
I'm pretty sure they used one to dig me off the floor one time and send me outside.
While the girls are out and about, how about
One shovel half full.
Miss Jocelyn end up being the team today?
I'm already
Does that sound alright with you?
That's the natural state of things, isn't it?
Besides, actually,
Since you're brand new, I know for a fact it'll make things a little easier.
an extra day to arrive at the
How many of you are going with us? We might be able to assign each of you one of us.
With me, well, Fuil's
Just
been
you three?
teaching, starts talking. Come on.
Alright. And we'll each be responsible for one of them.
Commissar,
With
one of us
Mr. Coyle providing overwatch.
You don't get a rifle. I get a rifle because I'm special. I'm from the
Oh,
guild.
you're coming with us?
It's very important.
Of course, I'm the guildsman. You need one guildsman.
Go get
and
your
one
blade.
guardsman for each
Someone's got to
mission.
babysit the babysitters.
That's right.
Don't worry.
That's exactly it.
Could you at least keep it out of the tavern area?
Who's our guardsman for today, Mr. Titch?
I can set it down.
I believe it's
Back that one
him.
there.
I think it's him.
Ah.
Taylor.
Welcome to the force, lad.
Welcome, Taylor.
Alright,
Sorry.
listen up.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here with me.
Is
I'm gonna let
is Miss
these two
Brent with
Spans
us?
girls go out.
Or
and
one
talk.
of you taking lead?
But I wanted to help.
Will Miss Brent be joining
Will
us?
you be leading this mission, miss?
I don't think so, no.
Mr. Hawkins.
I don't think she likes you much anyway.
Do you mind if I went to
Hold
rest?
on.
Oh, well, what's not to like?
What I want you to do is, since you're brand new,
I will meet you here
Alright.
at the gate. I need to go
we're gonna let these two girls go ahead and handle this
Aye.
part here.
Oliver.
Okay.
You
Speaking
and
of
Sandra
requisition
are
your
gonna
weapon.
team up
What?
for the rest
Ah.
of the day.
Go get your blade.
If you could refrain from smacking my ass.
Find this room, go up to the wall where
Excuse
they're gonna
me.
come out, alright? Make sure everything's good. I don't know where Miss Cassandra here. She's gonna take good care.
We're here to inform you that
Just give me a moment.
Ah, God. Right. Where's the ladder at? Back this way. Of course.
Let's see if we can find our way.
I know where she is. You don't need to tell me twice.
I just wanted you to know, sweetheart.
You'll be fine. We'll make sure of it.
You already wanted that drink as well, so
I do.
Just
Are you gonna buy me one?
our records. And it requires
Buy
new
one for
system.
me, I'll buy one for you.
Have to be in this line of
We'll be,
work.
speaking to every individual that that's business.
Don't worry. It'll be on.
How many of you are carrying light sources?
Is Solomon trying to cut off funds again? Is that what it is?
Oh, there's no pocket. It's alright.
Just come by the see out the chance.
Oh. What I get for picking last on rooms? Oh, don't worry, Oliver. We won't leave the drunk with the only thing you need an actual ladder to get into. No. We'll all be perfectly fine and amicable to your particular persuasion.
Newcomers. No, what's that, please?
hard to put this thing down, you see. To put it down properly.
It was already down.
It snapped to my hand. I couldn't help it. I yearned for it.
Well, anyway,
Well, I'm sure you can ask them.
Ed,
Commerce? Well, you take care of it.
Hear this as well.
Nice to meet you.
Evening.
If we are all ready, then I say we start heading out.
Are you Mr. Hawkins?
Give it a moment. We're waiting for Mrs. Brent.
Are you not busy?
Actually,
Oh, nice. It's coming with us.
Not a me.
First we should go wait outside.
All of you? Yeah, follow me outside.
Yes, the guild. Put a reservation for that room.
Those of you coming along on the Tavern, follow me.
Oh.
We passed.
Ah, yes, I think.
If we could.
If you can, sometime today, please head over to the guild in order to update yourself to make sure we have the proper documents. If you do not, you will not be able to take any sort of loans or do any sort of.
Hello. I will be going with y'all on this expedition as given permission from Guinevere.
Very well.
She's still dealing with Mr. Hardcore.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Is she coming with
I just need to. I am. Yes. I'm just gonna tell my girls to get up under the wall to watch us over.
Of course.
I'll do my best to ascertain whether these newcomers are present.
Alright.
There she is again.
Yes, antlers and all.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be too
Did
great
they
on the neck.
Did they get bigger since we saw her last? I think they were like an inch or two shorter last time.
What's for antlers? That's not a deer, is it? It made its way into town. No, they're
No, it's
standing
a
on two
woman
legs.
with antlers.
I don't think women have antlers, do you?
That one does.
Mine is up in my room.
I think they've grown since I saw her last.
If any of you have a moment of your time, we want to go ahead and inform you that we will need updates to your passbooks here with the guild. If you plan to take any sort of loans or do any sort of business as well in the future, they will need to be updated here. So if you can, sometime today, please head over to the guild in order to get that updated.
Do you mind if we do it after our little excursion today?
Yes.
They're contract.
Whenever possible.
Alright.
Whenever possible.
Our paperwork will be firm and in order,
to
sir.
get through, y'all. Red coats, do you excuse me? Thank you.
Never know how to answer it, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Thank you. Sorry.
What are you yapping about over here?
Oh, we're just giving the... all of
Excuse me as a word.
You can
Or
all
two.
chat later. Lend me your
Right
ears,
there.
Please, we'll be heading to the north gate. I assume this is everyone, unless they're waiting for us by the wall.
This is everyone.
Oh
This will
dear.
be a Tavern mission.
These three, but they're following us through so they know which way is which. A lot of them are new.
We're protecting these women. Make sure they stay safe.
Want to
Make sure
carry a
they
line
don't
for me,
stray.
Abby?
Alright?
Sure, I
Nothing
can
we
take a
haven't
lantern.
done before.
You should keep it in mind anyway.
Sure.
Captain?
Good day to you all.
Good day.
Where is it?
Alright. After you, miss.
Hiding him under his bed. I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
She's so tall, too.
No, that's gotta be a mask or something.
Antlers.
Women don't have antlers.
So, oh, you dropped your lantern.
Again? Dang it.
Gonna light the forest on fire now, Miss Evie.
At least it'd be a lot brighter out there.
Right. But we are existing in a certain timber box right now, so...
I don't know. Speak for yourself. The Coven house is made of stone.
Well, I suppose you'll have to rule over a kingdom of ash then.
See, I knew there was something you and I had in common. I don't play, but I do like to sing and I do love a good song. Oh, I can get you a good too. Just, I was fixing my guitar for the night.
See where Mr. Harcourt is up top? That's where
Next
you're going to be standing. Next time you can come with.
Alright.
Take care to not fall from the walls.
I'll do my best.
My women are not
It's
incompetent
painful and
guardsmen.
embarrassing.
They won't be falling.
All right,
from
boys,
nowhere.
ready yourselves.
Yep. Oh, guess I'm going without my weapon.
Just because this isn't the
I'm sure your mere presence will scare away any of the nasties that are out there, sir.
I mean, what weapon do you usually have, Coil? You'll see.
That was ominous.
Ominous.
Hey, Bracken. Something's fine.
If I need to slap something, I will.
Worry
I
not,
know
if
you
one of the
will.
mercenaries turns tail, we can always take their weapon.
What do you take me for, guardsman?
Make sure that
A man here to
gets
make coin?
closed up immediately afterwards.
Sir, surely they pay you for your work, do they?
Don't you fret now.
Or do you work for pure charity?
I work to keep this place alive.
And I'm sure the money doesn't
The pay
hurt.
is merely a bonus. Yes.
Please lead the way. These women shouldn't be the ones leading this march. Unless they're braver than the likes of you lot.
We're just checking on things, sir. Exactly, we could lead him into a gorge or something.
Just a couple of footsteps ahead of her, but watch where she's walking. That's all.
Aye.
This way.
You're not going to
Alright.
You'll need to get better at giving directions.
A lot of the plants that we need are going to be off the road.
Apparently a lantern did not attach itself.
For instance, quite an easy one to find. It's right here. Girls?
Oh, look, there's the other group. Not so scary now we're outside, is it?
That kind of talk.
Is it wise
These
for them to cut
definitely-
so close to the fort?
I'd say it's very wise.
One of you happens to know how to use the backpack system.
The shadows
So if you
left
want to
places
use
to
that
hide,
to
I
make it easy on
suppose.
y'all.
Sure. What's the limit that we're allowed to take here?
Right now, we're running really low on things, so grab what you can.
Sure. I might have accidentally gathered.
I swear that moon gets darker and darker by the day.
There we go.
Aye.
Natural. Certainly feels like it.
Do they combine? Or are they separate?
Guardsman hides towards the other end of the forest.
If it gives you issues, just fill up the bag as much as you can until you can't no more, and that's okay.
Oh, I was just asking if they combine like they used to.
I'm not sure. That's my only thing. They're new additions.
Best to assume
Give orders
not.
very comfortably. Maybe one day you could be a commanding officer in
It's
the
alright,
guard.
we're not paid by the hour.
You could be able to tell me
We'll
what
take
to
our
do.
sweet time if we need to.
Join you,
Good.
blueberries? No. I don't think I will. Too old for it either
Time,
way.
ladies.
Alright. I don't want to overpick it.
That's one.
Carry it.
Who here wants to actually be a pack mule?
Oh,
Get your lapdog to do it.
laptop.
I don't know, Mr. Dell. You look like you could handle it pretty well.
I appreciate the sentiment, sweetheart. Where are we going next?
Well, next we can follow the road again. We need to go a little past where they're cutting through.
Can't see it down
Open your eyes.
Well, it seems that's how you know that you're not from around here for too long, now have you, Mr. Dell? Mr. Tench. You live here long enough, you can see through the darkness regardless of lantern or not. Speaking of, Excuse me, Evie.
Of course. No berries?
Yep, go ahead. I can drop the bag down next to Miss Evie here. Why don't we go out just a little bit deeper and make sure that we got enough of everything?
Any sign of
And if it feels like we have enough, we can head back.
No, it doesn't yet. Seems quiet, at least for the moment.
Keep an eye out. I keep
It's a
hearing this
basis for a
screeching
lot
at
of
night from
things,
this side of
isn't
the
it?
wall.
It is.
We're kind of low on everything right now, honestly. I'll have to bring 2 backpacks next time.
You know, Mr. Titch, you really want these their lasses protected. You'd give the rest of us guns too. I know you got them.
Guns are the engine of revolution, Mr. B. It wouldn't be order if the people that are ordered actually had the guns.
Well, sir, I assure you, there's no statesman against the mercenaries. We're not looking to rebel. We're already in, well, what would we take over here, really? How do you? There's no possible way of it surviving.
And then we'll make our way back.
Are we done here?
Not quite.
No matter how long I've been here, I always feel like I'm seeing figures in the darkness.
Really? Better not to imagine them.
Gotta separate the fake figures in the darkness from the real figures in the dark.
You think that I wouldn't continue on walking if I
Now I'm very glad we didn't bring Jocelyn.
That was the figure in the darkness.
You know, I figure the 3 people that are lanterns would be in the front where they're supposed to be.
You seem to be figuring a lot of things, Mr. Titch, and none of them seem to be coming true.
Short.
Mr. Titch told us we need to catch up since we got lanterns.
It's alright.
Yes,
Something happened.
My safety of the light over in town. He's never had to trudge through the forest in pitch black before.
He is wearing.
You know, I don't
bright
necessarily
clothes, so he's a
blame
lot
him.
easier to see than actual light.
I'm not exactly a fan of doing that myself.
We have 2 in this area. Why don't y'all set yourselves to split up? One's right there. And then the other one's right over there. I'll walk you both to the meet. We'll split through.
Right.
Why don't
Actually,
you
split
take
just
Miss...
like this.
About to say, why don't you take Mr. Coyle with you in the backpack, since I'm not carrying anything?
Worst comes to
Perfect.
worst, we'll
You
come to
group go over in that direction there. Make sure your lantern's going real low. You already saw what these plants and the last ones look like. You'll be able to see it. Don't worry. Straight ahead in that direction there. Okay? But I'll walk you over to this one, and I'll make my way to them so I can help them find it.
You 3 with her.
Right here. A little bit more berries.
Sure.
Looks alright.
Fog's darker than usual tonight. Or this morning. Hard to tell.
Well, I'm sure the guild has clocks that are working. Pretty sure it's morning. If I had to take a random guess.
None of them rotten, right?
Do they have an accurate recall of the date?
Of the date.
The guard have lost track.
I'm sure they do. That second in command there, what's his name, Frank? He keeps a tight ship.
Okay. Yes. The clock within the guards' barracks works rarely. Sometimes it's seen as a bad omen to check the time.
They seem alright.
Well,
Everyone who seems fixated on their 2-year contract ends well.
and where are you in that?
Don't know. Captain Dane knows. That's all that really matters.
Well,
Not here for the contract.
fine honourable man such as yourself, I imagine you'd want to stay afterward, wouldn't you?
Excursion south of the gate. North's always peaceful, quiet for the most part, except for the occasional.
If I still have more to give in the fight,
It's almost like a
then
day
yes.
Well, maybe when we go to renew our passbooks at the guild after this, we can ask him what time it is.
Maybe. Maybe not. Superstitions and all.
Sure. But knowing where you are and when you are in the world is bound to put a little bit of a damper on things.
Should we
Hey, what
head?
you need,
Oh,
Miss
they're
Abby?
coming to us.
Do you have all that you
It's easy,
require?
by the way. Bags full up? It's okay. Stuff my pockets full.
Good.
So can we get back quickly? I'm afraid I'm gonna mush them in my dress. I don't want to get berry juice everywhere. Let's head back.
Getting back already.
You want to try and get this into the bag? Or is it full?
The bag's full.
I can carry it. I stuffed 4 bundles in my pockets.
You got big
Are
pockets.
you sure you're not itchy, sweetheart?
There's lots of layers to that
Little
dress.
hoop under the skirt. Huh?
Very well.
I said there's lots of layers in that dress. Who knows what you're hiding under there? Berries mostly, I suppose.
You're not supposed to ask a woman what she's hiding under her skirt.
Oliver, pass me that lamp.
Can't you say you're shrieking
Catch up with them.
from beyond the walls?
Now you can be the light bearer.
It's probably just a wolf or a rabbit or something.
My thoughts
That's the
exactly.
closest we're gonna get to any sort of light.
We have enough
Take
things to
advantage
worry
of
about
it.
killing us in these parts without hallucinating more horrors in the darkness.
You should be more worried about what comes in your sleep.
I guess we could have taken her out, Theo. Sorry.
You could have. No, it's alright. Next time. Though it's gonna be a little dangerous next time.
What makes you say that, miss?
Something sweet before bed.
Oh, we're not going north next time.
Doesn't have to be any trouble.
That's what makes us say it.
I see. Well, I appreciate the forewarning.
But it's alright. I'll have a sit with you and Cassandra when I send everybody out again. Though I'm sure Guinevere would have a different say. I think having somebody who's a little bit more
I'm not some
learned
pushing fucking
when it comes to reading and such, though a lot of us
he
are.
actually goes out on jobs with us, so.
I think would probably be best.
I don't mind. Either way.
The rest of them are heading back too. We should follow the road though.
We should also tighten up. Doesn't do to walk in a sloppy formation, even this close to the fort.
As long
I'm
as
just
Bracken's
walking
in the
slow so I
middle,
don't squish any of
we'll be fine and safe. Man's faster than most of y'all. Even in his old age.
Oh. I feel.
Well, miss, you know what they say about old men in professions where men die young.
I'm a spitting example.
We went out quite
Aye.
far. No activity, but foraging's getting a little unfortunate. We might have to start going south for it.
Hopefully, others will have the gate fixed by the next time, so.
Well, with all this
make
wood,
sure
it'll be a good time, I assure you.
The rest of one tree farm.
I'll take note of the L fortune.
Didn't realize it was so scary on the path.
How's the wood chopping going?
Well, besides one tree almost falling on one of us, pretty well.
Don't be killed by a tree, that's a terrible story.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was a poor guard.
Well, poor story for him then.
Okay, let me rephrase that then. I think Dolly is going to be upset.
That's it for the weekend. I suppose so.
You know what? Speaking of Dahlia, I didn't look for any flowers for her.
Very decent home.
Next time.
I think she's resting anyway.
Thank you. Sorry. You guys can.
Thank
Red
you.
carpet, just as red as the guild.
I'll just do the trek back and forth.
But they're in blue.
Mercenaries, when you're done here, get inside of the tavern.
Yes, blue carpet.
Today, but
Blue carpet.
I'll be able to sign off your sheet.
Marvelous.
Excellent.
Oh, good. Girls are being brought up to the gods for some reason. Girls, go ahead and bring that down. All the stuff down below. I'll deal with the stuff with here. Reckon you go with them. I'll see what they're up to.
Very well.
With that being said, gentlemen, we thank you for your help. And I believe Tim
Anytime.
said that your payment will be given to y'all tomorrow.
Ever our privilege, madam. That wasn't so bad. You know, I'd much
Not at
prefer
all.
this
That
without
was the
Mr.
easy
Tetch
job.
breathing down our neck every time I go out. I suppose I'm fine with him putting his neck on the line, same as us.
Aye.
Come on, let's go back to the tavern and get a drink.
Oh, another already? You'll be drunker than I am by the time the day's done.
Says the man who's probably already down to 5 ales this morning.
I'll have you know, I've only had 1 pint of whiskey and 1 pint of ale.
Oh, he's moderating today.
Balance is...
Moderating, yes.
Balance is the...
2 pints tomorrow.
Aye.
And then a barrel, an entire barrel before he goes to bed.
Look, if you're buying, then absolutely.
Absolutely not, I'm not buying. How rich do you think I am?
We're over here speaking of barrels and all manner of things. It's liable to make a man go crazy.
You know, I was crazy once.
I'm sure you're currently crazy. What are you talking about?
You know, I am a mercenary here. Of course I'm crazy.
Right.
If you really want to know, ask some of the guards what they think of me. How was wood gathering?
I found you.
Oh!
You thought that did you think that you'd escape me?
Listen here, officer. I'm sure it's just a simple misunderstanding.
You
Whatever it
fucking
is.
criminal.
I didn't do it.
You fucking bastard.
I didn't
I'm
do it.
taking you in.
Wait a moment.
I'm just... There you are, you bastard.
Is that a shitheel I smell? You motherfucker!
Good to see you, you cunt.
Fuck you, you nearly scared me after death. Don't take me and clap me in irons already.
You villain. Look at you. You look like you just washed up on the shores.
I might as well have. Why the fuck are you in here bothering me? Don't you have a city to patrol or something? A fort, I guess.
I've already done my patrols and I've already led the drills today, so I'm here for a drink and to see what the company's like.
Well, the company's shit, but the drink is pretty good.
Wonderful.
I'm just waiting
That's exactly
for.
how I like it.
I'm just waiting for the man with the keys to my manacles to get back so I can go make merry outside. Mr. Tetch is a punctual man when he wants to be. When he wants to be.
Be careful, you He looks like trouble.
Speaking of trouble, isn't that your boss right there?
It is.
Oh, what is he gonna say if he sees you drinking on the job?
And ask him what he's doing drinking on the job. I'm gonna go take a look around. Excuse me.
I'll see ya.
Yes, please. I would love to know. Even if I'm
He is drinking of it. My God. Alright. Where the fuck is that dog?
Please. I informed you, good lieutenant, that there seems to be
Wouldn't happen to have a light, would you? So what's this pass business the guild's doing? All our paperwork out of date.
And Mr. Thorne's latest round of changes.
Oh, really?
Everybody's got to have their paperwork. Oh, I assure you, it's nothing serious. It's just minor changes to help Mr. Thorne keep track of everything.
Tell me, if I drop it outside, I come back to the door, are you gonna let me in?
Well, that'll be up for the guards to decide, but whether or not you're getting paid afterwards, you have to sit and have a lengthy discussion with Mr. Thorne.
Well, you know, if you let me in, as long as I don't need it for entry, I really don't give a damn.
Well, as long as you want to get money, you'll need it, so.
Duly noted.
And if you also don't want it, pay extra.
Well, there's always a little bit extra to pay, isn't there, sir?
Well, that may be the case. But that depends on whether or not you want to get fucked.
Who doesn't?
I can assure you it's not as pleasurable as you think it is.
Now,
Ooh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Have a nice, whatever time it is.
Fourth guard, I'd say every bit of free time. If you haven't eaten, been to the tavern, I suggest their steak's quite delicious. Otherwise, just stay on standby. You see the captain.
Well, you're a hard one to find. I just spoke with one of your co-workers inside the bar.
Oh. Damn, he's good.
Right. I need to go speak to my mercenaries. Is there a reason you two were not present for the majority of the mission?
We had a meeting.
I can vouch for them. They were with us. Apologies for taking this.
Because you're new, I still get you paid, but it'll be reduced pay because you didn't.
It's Brent.
We were not present. Would you
Good day to you.
Alright. Thank you. That makes my life a lot less difficult.
orders to a T and hands him out just as quick, but goddamn, I forgot about
The next time
Mine.
I catch your grubby little fingers inside of the tobacco crate, I'm gonna tie your fucking intestines around your
I wouldn't need to go around if you would leave me some after you're done picking through it yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you
I take
don't.
the one box I bought and move on.
You know what? I might have to talk to your father, sir. He'll need to put you in order.
Oh, that's...
No,
You're gonna run and talk to my dad. You think you'll get what you want there?
Maybe. Hey!
Pick it up. Go on. You want it that bad? Oh, you fuck.
Just make sure that you come by tomorrow to get your pay.
Declan, smack that man.
Try it, and you lose that arm.
Don't worry about it, Father. I took care of it.
Of course, and I trust your judgment.
Don't fuck with the boss.
I was told you were on the southern...
Good man.
Ever cordial, Mr. Steve.
You know me. Daily ruminations, staring into the face.
Arturo!
Biding time
Hope the lobsters haven't kept you too bored today.
I don't suppose you do anything. Fill me in.
I've already informed
More
him.
events.
He knows.
Thank you, Mr. Hawk.
Aye.
It was absolutely delicious.
We'll live together now. I'm sure you've already heard about the past.
Yes, I have. Looking forward to it. I've got some business to attend.
Just remember, sometime today.
You can count on it, sir.
Of course.
Sir Titch, are we to attend to your desk?
Right, you all up. That's fine.
Alright.
You're free for the rest of the day.
Oliver,
Huzzah.
guess what?
What?
It's been 6 months. We gotta update the passports.
Have you heard? Really?
Yes.
Let's get on with the rest. They're on the edge there. They're waiting for us.
Good day, good day.
Good day.
Good morning.
Day?
Have you updated your passport yet? Have you heard? They're updating passports today.
Where do you think I'm going right now, Oliver? You're coming with us. Come on.
And he said I was free.
Is that the guild?
Oh, sorry, that's the guild. Yes.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, are you busy?
Did you hear? We're updating our passports today. Marvelous
Right,
business.
yes, I'm going over right now.
They're just a bunch of busybodies, if you ask me.
Coven.
Oh, it seems everybody's very busy.
Oh, everybody's
sorry.
filing out. Sorry,
What's
miss.
your name again?
Logan. Pleasure.
Logan.
When the hell are we supposed to do this again?
It's not building, right? I would assume right here. That's the guild, yeah.
No, miss. I don't think anybody else around this.
This is the guild.
Yeah, do I have to sign it in blood this time, sir, again?
Worry not.
I've only got so much of it.
Doesn't have to.
I believe the answer to that is yes.
Alright.
Just I believe they'll just be asking a few questions. Good luck.
There's no line.
Good day.
There is now.
Oh, so I should take my time is what I'm hearing.
That's the spirit.
Mr. Thorne.
Okay. Name, first and last.
James Rowland.
You know my name, date of birth, height, weight. None of it's changed.
Employment.
Mercenary.
And?
Well, can't you just, recycle what's on file?
Solo.
No.
Whatever the company here
But none of it's
is. I work for the
changed.
commissar.
All the same as before.
Alright. Residence.
Tavern.
Unfortunately, we cannot.
For now.
Alright.
Food good.
You drive a hard
If you
bargain.
don't make your position clear, I'm sure someone would be eager to take your place.
Having people go back and forth between two locations every few months, it's gonna be
Right you are, sir.
Only they could keep their paperwork straight.
Sign on the X.
Sure, you could make this be going twice as fast.
No.
Thank you.
no, don't you know? This is what they love doing. They love making people wait.
I'm ever the man for efficiency.
Ever the man for taking the easiest route.
That is efficiency, my friend.
Right, name. Maxwell Culper.
You can always count on a lazy man to find the easiest way to do a hard job.
C-U-L-P-E. You're not wrong on that.
Laziness is the soul of innovation, my friend.
Mercenary, but could be a
You're correct.
chef.
I bet.
Mercen.
To be honest though, I did see that one recruit back in the old company that
Got a chef.
found an interesting way of sharpening swords. He set up this
You say
intricate trough full of water that was constantly moving, but had footsteps moving through it, and he just put a blade into a little slot, and it would just sharpen the blade as it pushed by.
That sounds very complicated. Well, I'm sure it served him well.
My blade was never sharper.
Right.
And previous
coach requesting the new guild member that came in.
But how about we push down a little so we can have more space for people?
As you wish, sir.
I don't want to peer over his shoulder and steal his secrets.
How dare you?
Get a social security number.
What's that?
Make your choice.
I see.
There you are.
Information gathering, Mr. Thorne.
Come along, Mr. Chalbeck. You're being relieved.
Cheers.
Declan's taking over your position.
Issue the passbook.
Also, me, please.
Next.
We meet again.
That we do. Name.
Take a record.
Oliver Reed.
Age.
30.
Birth.
And
Place of birth.
residency.
New
Where are you
Galleon.
from?
Hang on,
Go.
haven't given me a chance to say. Date of birth, 9th month, 10th day. I forget the year exactly. 30 years ago.
Place of residence.
Tavern.
Passport. Don't lose it.
Right. Sorry.
I'll
for
keep
not
it
to
in
grab
me
The
heart,
line was smart. I
always,
want to
sir.
keep things going.
Yeah. Did you already get your
I
passport?
want to be brief with us.
I got the information, not the passport.
Right.
Don't lose it.
Thanks.
First name, last name.
James.
Well then, don't yammer.
Of one of the lieutenant's feathers from their helms, and it brought to me. Now, likely they won't be happy about it, so you must not be seen to get it. They look like those.
Her building is on the
Mr.
corner,
Osland
straight back
will accompany
on the
you.
left side.
He will not help you, but he will observe you.
Mr. Corbin.
All right.
Good morning.
Mr. Reed, thought I smelled you coming.
Well, then you are a man with an acute nose. Is that still your barn over there, where you park your cart?
That would still be mine, as far as I'm aware.
You mind if we...
The guilds.
I think I left something in there. Do you mind helping me check?
I've gathered from, yeah. Good times.
Why not?
I mean, you
Can't
know
say why
the...
you'd be frequenting the barn, but
Well, you know, on account of the
I'm
times
sure you stumble your way there.
I help you unload your shipment every now and again, you know? Oh, and there's old Bessie. Marvelous beast of burden.
Given a name to the horse.
And
Take you
it's
for a
your
sentimental
horse, isn't it? You should have given it a
Yes,
name.
but I never dare named it.
Oh, why? Are you one of those superstitious lot?
No. Just do not see the point of naming an animal.
Sure. I wanted actually to talk to you a bit about that proposition you made me the other day. If you still wanted to discuss the detail.
You do understand you could have just outright spoke about the matters. Sorry to say, everyone seems to be far nose deep in their own business. I hardly think they would have taken note, but...
Well, sure.
I appreciate your discretion.
I'm not one to speak of clandestine operations right in front of the place that they're being clandestine from, now am I?
Of course, Mr. Reed. Now...
Plus the leaders of the guild are standing right there. I think you'd appreciate my discretion.
Who's the superstitious one now?
Well, that's not superstition, my friend. That's just good old bit of passion. Due diligence.
Call it what you will, Mr. Reed. Now, to the actual matter at hand. You said you wish to partake in this opportunity I'm giving you.
Well, for a modest fee, of course, and, you know, operating outside the guild
And
comes
modest
with its
it will
own
be. If you
challenges.
do your job.
Sure, sure. Now, if I'm to understand it, I'm to help you escort your goods into town, is that right?
Indeed. That you will be doing.
Good. Good. And, here's the thing. I can't be going back to New Galleon with you every time. I'm sure we can make that work. You'll be wondering where I am after all.
Hey, Reed, sorry to interrupt. Don't miss the box. There's 2 boxes of cigars. We just opened them. Don't miss them.
Where? I don't believe you. You didn't bring cigars in today, did you?
No.
Higher.
Unless Mr. Harcourt would make a. Come now, don't be so foolish. Everything I brought was for the
have to
guild.
double check. I know. By the way, if you could give me a heads up on the next shipment of a tobacco, I'd be ever in your debt. He doesn't hardly leave me anything after he's done with it.
I can see to that. Yeah. I can understand what a man with his vices are, so.
Glad we have a certain understanding. Good. Well, just give me a holler when you need me, and I'll be on your retainer.
Of course, Mr. Reed. I look forward to our mutual partnership in the coming days.
Of course, sir.
It's in the car.
Oh, right.
Right.
Now then, to Miss Cassandra.
I'll take this one box in the front because, well.
Everyone puts on a nice brave face and I'm here to save people. You won't save anyone if you're dead. You save people by keeping yourself alive and doing smart things.
She's right, you know. No dad man ever protect no one.
Thank you.
How are things looking out there in the terrible dark?
Terrible. Same as it's always terrible.
Well, I guess that's why we call it the terrible dark then.
And, if I may ask what your business is on the wall?
I wanted to come see her for myself. No problem with that. If there is, I'll leave.
Are you with the guild?
In a certain sense. Mercenary.
Make it quick.
Would you give me the
Guild
tour?
business. There's not much for the tour.
Well, I can find it on my own.
There you have trees and darkness.
Really?
And out there you have trees and darkness.
You don't say.
A little further in, there's even some more deeper darkness. It's kind of cool. I'm joking. It's not really.
You ever been out there, lad?
It's just I've had a few patrols, but not too often.
I mean down
not
south.
up there.
No.
Well, then you're a lucky man.
He is new.
New?
Ish.
I've been here
He's been here for a
for
bit.
a few months already.
Alright, that fair man Taylor was talking about the 2-year conscription, right? Is that what most of your contracts are for?
Correct.
Where are you on that list?
5 months. I've been here for a bit.
I see. Well, as someone who's been here for a year, some friendly advice. Spend as much time inside as you can. Because there's nothing good happening out there. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, where are my manners? Oliver Reed. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Von Gravestone. It's a pleasure's mine. Appreciate it.
Nice to meet you. House.
Well, it's a pleasure. No, don't let me keep you two from your work. I'm just going to take a perusal round.
Oh.
And I won't touch.
May not.
I won't touch nothing. You don't have to worry
Just
about
keep
that.
in mind that the captain is right there, so.
Well, I'll let him know.
Well,
but I'm sure he doesn't mind another pair of eyes up here.
As long as you let him know that it's on guild business as a mercenary.
We're fast friends.
Say, I did have a quick question, more of a ask. If you ever get a chance, if you have any stories, I guess, from out there that you're willing to tell, I'd be happy to document it. I like to write a bit, and be happy to, put it down. And
I've never had a scribe listen to me ramble. But if you can buy me a couple of drinks at the tavern, I'll tell you whatever you want and more.
Sure. I don't, I don't drink myself, so it's no sweat off my back.
More for me.
It's a
and you can hold me to
good
it.
exception. Sure thing.
Speechless, as always. Come up here strutting like,
oh, nice.
Clock of the Hound in house or whatever.
At the moment I get into your space, I see it in your eyes.
So don't come up here pandering for my attention like little lost puppy after you made the choice to leave. I am here with my brother.
Sounds like he's getting chewed out.
There's some why you're on the walls?
Hmm?
There's some why you're up here?
I wanted to add another pair of eyes. I'm sure you don't mind. Is there a problem with that? If I'm not allowed, like I told the others, I'll get down. But it's free help, isn't it?
It's free help, not usually. It's only the guild members and provincial guard up here.
Well, I'm a mercenary. I work for the guild, same as.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There's that bit. Not looking forward to firing that thing.
Don't need it.
I suppose that's the hope with any weapon, isn't it?
But no summon I haven't been able to handle yet. It's just a little unusual.
If you are tired of holding your weapons, go ahead and put them in the barrel by the armory, just so that you're not always, having to hold on to something.
Good to see you.
Hope your first day in town's been going well.
It has been going, that is for sure.
You find what you're looking for down here. Plenty work.
We found something. Don't know if it's what we were looking for, but...
What would that be?
If I were to walk back behind this house, is that forbidden?
Oh, you get a right talking to my friend. I wouldn't do that. Not without a member of the Coven to escort you.
I see.
No, there'll be a few little rules around here you're going to be wanting to respect in that regard. You got your passbooks all done, for instance?
Yes.
Right. Well, rule number 1, don't fuck with the Coven. Rule number 2, don't fuck with the guild. Rule number 3, don't fuck with the guard. That pretty much covers everything.
Sounds about right.
You'll have hell to pay. The level of which I'd say would be about in order is the listing.
One of those might be a bit difficult.
Why do you say that?
No reason.
Right.
I'm wanting to give that man a talking to, and I don't think it will end well.
Oh, which man would that be?
Probably the stupidest person he could try to have a talking to right now, the captain
Smug
of
little
the guard.
buck with his pretty little face and his punchable chin.
The captain of the guard has a punchable chin. I'm not sure you're gonna have hands for very long, my friend.
Nah, well, it's too perfect.
He would have had a head for a while.
Don't be stirring trouble up the first day you're here. People are not gonna look too kindly on that. Friendly advice.
He stirred trouble with us.
Well, that's the thing about the people in this town, sir. Is the trouble comes with newcomers. You know, everyone's used to each other, like here. They're not used to you.
Sure.
Are we being lectured again?
Oh, I didn't mean to lecture. I just thought I'd offer some friendly advice to the newcomers.
The young virgin man stopped me and demanded my name and told me I was lumpy.
Which one? The
lumpy.
He's one of the ones in the silly red jacket.
Right.
Where are we manners?
He looks like he has bags under his eyes and depressed. One of the peacocks here, maybe.
Doesn't take long here to get that way.
I figured out that the ones in red are the virgins.
Looking good, boys.
With how they act.
Looking good.
Ah, I see.
most of them have their hands behind their back as if they're all prime and proper.
It was none of those.
Bunch of bureaucratic shellfish, if you ask me. Oliver Reed.
I never understand your
Pleasure to make
obsession
your
with
acquaintance,
papers and organizing things in little drawers.
At least someone has manners. I shall share mine. You may call me Stiora.
Well, Stiora. I believe these are your friends. Seems like they're good company.
You would say that?
Just be careful about starting trouble. I don't want some newcomers to, you know, feel the wrath, so to speak, of the lobsters. We need more folks like you around here, if I'm gonna be honest. More free folk.
The guard captain cornered me on the wall. Got in my face asking why I was following him, even though I was up there of my own accord. I'm not here to start trouble. Why are you here to start trouble? I was minding my own business. No, you are here for me. He is so obsessed.
Captain can be a bit paranoid, I'm afraid.
He thinks the whole world revolves around him. Oh, you're here to bug me. You stalked me all the way here. Ugh. Obnoxious.
Forgive me for my assumptions, but, you know, these two are doing mercenary work. You wouldn't happen to be doing the same, eh?
I need to still sign up, but that will come.
I look forward to working with you all in future.
Likewise.
But don't just stand there like a ghost or a shadow. Introduce yourself, Lumi.
Yeah, why not?
Ocean. Come on, double time, double time.
Oh, we're double timing.
Oh, something's happened in the fort.
Blessings.
Call me Lumi. It'll be nice to have one more girl.
Was it that one?
What? You're acting like I don't have a feminine bone in my body.
Smaller, tired,
The
grayish
only
hair.
feminine bone you have in your body is who you bring to bed.
Right.
Don't.
Were they old?
That's rather sordid.
Not old, but definitely weathered. If I see him again, I'll... Obnoxious.
You can't reveal your softy, otherwise people will swindle
The
you.
guard captain had the audacity to say that we are only here to bug him and that we hunted him down. We haven't done better things.
I can really show
Hunted
you
him down.
Say,
You're not old friends, are
World
you?
revolves around him, eh?
take the guard with a grain of salt. They're the lobsters for a reason.
No, that's the red one.
Gareth.
Red ones. I get them mixed up.
I would not be
Most of them
surprised if we
seem
breathe the
pretty-
same air. He would be accusing us of stealing.
Probably.
Oh. If you do happen to run
What in the
into
world?
any trouble. Oh dear.
They're bringing out their guns. Oh, dog.
Is there trouble?
Maybe not yet.
Do they always parade around with their cocks in hand?
Well, they certainly parade.
Oh, I love.
Going for a fair bit of shooting there.
Initiation apparently for one of the guardsmen if you want to watch.
Initiation? I didn't know we had powder and shot to waste.
Are they killing him?
I wouldn't mind watching.
I don't know.
Well, this is a interesting development. Not all the time they just
Right,
shoot
hats
guns
off.
in the air.
Let's watch. Let's entertain ourselves a little.
Sure. I can comment on their form.
Not what we're gonna comment on.
I would like not.
Oliver.
What?
Contract. Let's go.
Ugh. Right now, they're shooting guns in the air for no discernible reason.
They're fucking hazing the new guy. Come on. It's nothing you haven't seen before.
And then we get to go outside.
But it might be important actually. What is it?
If you want to do this instead, please come on in. But what is it? Mine.
What is it called? The transference between the crowds and whatever they have this crowd.
Mr. Reed, I saw you put your... Get your sword out from behind my counter.
But I wanted to keep it protected. Ah.
You bring it over to the table like a normal person. Don't put it around my counter.
No,
Edward?
how dark it was over there. No, don't worry.
Is Bracken in here?
No, he's not.
You
What's going on?
scribble over there.
Thanks.
You scribble over there, and I'm just gonna.
Everything okay?
They're shooting guns outside. They're hazing the new guy or something.
Oh, let's go watch this. Hang on, we'll sort out the mission in a moment. We're going to look at this.
They're scaring the girls again.
No, they're scaring their fellow new men.
They're scaring the new guy.
Oh, did I tell you?
Somebody's doing some shooting outside.
When we were going for trees, one of the lobsters.
Come on, let's just go
accidentally
gawk.
destroyed-
You coming myself and Logan to help swing.
I appreciate you coming along, gentlemen.
One's got to fix that painting. That's just a travesty. Another one.
They have.
I assume they're doing largely the same thing.
They're going. They're breaking in the new guy.
Or they're breaking in the new meat. Welcome with a parade of
what's
shot.
happening?
I think they're gonna shoot him and then,
Initiation.
you know, feed him to the wolves.
So that's what's happening. I was wondering why everyone was armed to the teeth for some reason.
More unusual, like.
Better view from up here.
No, I went after him. This Grace
Folk get invited?
Excuse me, what?
I'm sure whatever your compatriot
Sounded very damning. But I'm here to allow you to stay here as mercenaries for a reason. I don't make passes at people.
Why haze? What is this haze?
Sure it stays that way.
The rite of passage.
Initiation.
Why? What is to initiate?
They're, how should I put this? Welcoming a new member of the tribe.
And they call us barbaric. So he's just going to end up down there. I see.
Suppose he's gonna prove his metal.
But he
you
is
don't know,
flesh.
do you?
No what?
Manner speaking. Prove his
This
hardiness.
line here?
Da?
It's hell. Actually.
No, it's a trace.
Wait, are they going outside?
I like this one.
I don't see why there can't be trees in hell.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Apparently, they tell them to go down even though it's not good. And they call us barbaric. Willingly putting them in a situation like this.
Well, I suppose you'd rather your first time in a black pit to be overseen rather than...
Is that where your first time was? At a black pit being overseen?
Well, no, I was rather unsupervised, actually.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I don't need any help getting into no black pits, alright?
Nah, right.
I don't consider myself pure, but I think I'm definitely going to be challenged here, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
When we're done here,
Bunch
I gotta
of
go and tell you some few
psychopaths.
things, alright?
You start.
I mean, we can at
What's
least
the
give
name?
him credit. At least
What's the
somebody
name?
got laid.
At least somebody
here.
got laid. I think I hear the guard captain
Also, her
yapping
name
from all
was
the way here.
Tish, and she was my commander's daughter.
Voice is very annoying.
Yeah. Look, carries.
You dog!
Hey, that was my hazing ritual. They told me to go find the prettiest girl in the camp. I went and found her. Little did I know that her dad was happened to be in her tent sharpening a blade.
He was waiting for you.
He sounds like home.
Nah. Too familiar.
Is he done?
I hear he actually just
Still,
drew a
we're going
face
at
on
it
a log,
we were
and
going
the
at it
man in
like
the tent
wolves
was the
with the
lumberjack.
You see,
Is it happening yet?
I didn't hear it was a log. I heard it was his pillowcase.
Where is it?
A bit softer on the lips, I suppose.
It'll be soon.
Is that part of the initiation? Yeah, I need to talk. Is he going to talk him to death?
I believe it's part of it. There's a certain amount,
It's hazing me, so
how do you put
it's
this?
working.
Pageantry.
They see.
I've read book more entertaining.
I don't understand. It's just.
If I get the gist of it right, that lantern over there, he's going to go refuel it.
Well, that's not hard.
We could make it past the lantern.
Well, that's not the hard
I
part.
kind of want to.
It's gonna
I
go.
kind of
Find
want.
what's out there.
You mean it's getting my back? Hello?
So hear me out.
Listening.
What if we tried to outwalk in terms of distance?
I think it's about
There he
half.
goes.
Oh, here we go.
Is he leaving?
Finally. We'll see if the nasties
I
are
don't
out
see her.
today.
Nasties.
Aye.
Yes.
Not
We'll
sure there's
see.
a better word to call them. They're quintessentially
Demons?
nasty.
They've been called nasties, shadows, demons.
Didn't
Are they going to do it? Or is he going to piss himself before he leaves the gate?
No, that happens after.
No, yeah, but he was wrong. That's some weird legend.
Guns up.
I have a
I
bad
think he only
feeling
said
about
that
this.
after having a smoke from Mr. Reed's supply.
I don't like all these insinuations that you're breaking into my supply. You keep your dirty hands out of it.
I'm not breaking into your supply.
You keep it that way.
That's your supply.
We don't steal from around.
What are they doing?
Who's that one guy that disappeared a couple of weeks ago?
Is he moving? Is he walking out?
Hello?
He took from my supply.
Not yet. Yeah. Here, come on, Les. Next to me.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, squeeze your way in here.
Where is he? I want to see something.
Come on out of there. Surprised otherwise.
You know, I'm half tempted to go downstairs. and
Unless they
walk
throw
out
him from the
since we
top,
have
in which case
something
he's
to
gonna have a
show.
hard time running back with a broken leg. Now they're complaining.
Holy shit.
We're being too loud, boys.
I think it was flirting with you.
What?
Hey, maybe you'll get laid too.
Yeah, maybe you'll get laid too.
Maybe you
I
will
mean,
find that
guards
blanket.
somewhere on the food chain.
Below me.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a meal and a snack, and I prefer a meal.
You want to be filled. I understand.
The blueberries and the cranberries out
This
there.
is
They
the
should
most
stop.
voracious
I am
batch
an
of
adult. I am
sordidness
allowed
I
to
ever
make
did
jokes.
here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And that's why you love us, Mr. Reed.
Here we
Oh,
go.
the door, the door.
Aye, that's why I love it. There he goes.
Heart of iron, lad.
Dead man walking!
Oh, he's gone. He's going to die.
Come on, lad. It's one lantern. Fill it up.
Did anyone hear that?
Hear what?
The bird?
What, the sound of wind? Trees creaking?
No, it's not the sound of wind.
Was it a tree farting or what?
Probably fine, right? Like he's like right there.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's something
Last 5 times they did this, nothing happened.
Quiet.
This is riveting.
I hear something.
Oh. Someone's hungry.
Come on.
The bear.
Maybe?
I don't think that's a bear. Bear's got no cause to come this close to the
Sort
wall.
of hazing.
That's no bear.
They're aiming at. Are they going to shoot him?
No.
No.
I'm in these woods.
You hear that?
The
Yes.
man's shaking like a leaf.
Why is he? What's the sword for?
Wait for it.
See. Finish the job, lad.
You almost got it. Oh, rookie mistake.
Oh, 2 hands. Professional.
Out there, he should have held on to the sword.
Yeah. That. I see.
I think I saw something by the tree line. A couple meters in.
Yeah, I see.
You'll soon understand why we call it hell.
I think I have a good idea already.
But you put some pep in your step, lad. Another day, another lantern.
I don't know if that's pure bravery or pure pity.
There we have it.
Well, someone's got to do it, don't they?
Oh, what a poor shame. I was hoping to hear the cannons roar.
With the sound of the gate, so I doubt it.
If that was hazing, I guess my everyday
Bunch of
task is to be
masochists.
hazing.
What is it they say? It's a cut of the real world? That they must see it for themselves?
Oh, sir, this isn't the real world. This is something entirely different.
Back to the tavern. The Governor of the Order, come to the tavern. I will speak to you momentarily.
Hi, Mr. Titch. Duty calls.
Hey. Keep walking, gentlemen. You're blocking the way.
Pardon. Come on, girls.
Goes over.
Head on down and follow Guinevere. Don't let no men push you around.
Waiting for our escorts. But waiting for our escorts to gather. But it's like herding cats, honestly.
Yeah, I could tell. I've already finished the piece in logs.
I know. But Peach, he wanted him in the first place.
Blacksmith, I don't know where you just wandered off to.
Is up on the palace.
Hold on, I need a moment. I need a moment to fix something. I'll meet you guys at the gate.
He's right there. Also, I'm pretty sure your compatriot thought that we were talking about y'all. That is not what we were talking about.
Guardsman's picking a fight with the Coven.
Yeah.
Add to the list of stupid decisions.
That list is a mile long and 40 feet wide.
Yes.
Mirror thing? There's a mirror? What do you mean there's a mirror?
That is actually very true. Hello, ma'am. Do you require anything?
Do you have meat or ale?
I can get you both.
Meat, please.
Of course.
No, the whiskey's not half bad either.
I see.
When they have it.
You're rather friendly.
Who's rather
People
friendly?
like you. People like you do not usually speak to my kind. At least so flippantly.
Well, I suppose that would depend entirely on what you mean by people like me and what you mean like by people like you.
Here you are. I hope you enjoy.
I wanted meat. This.
Oh, meat.
Yes.
Sorry, I heard meat. I wasn't
No.
familiar, sorry.
Look, she may look like a barbarian, but it doesn't mean she only wishes to
I meant no disrespect.
scour down on the bones.
I'll have this myself. then.
Honestly, I thought better
You wanted
of
meat.
ya.
I can get you meat, of course.
Oliver, right?
Aye, that'd be it.
Hmm. And that is.
That'd be the alarm.
Thank you.
The bell.
Timing
Yeah.
of the ringing of the solitary bell
I will take my seat
is a
now.
clear indication to those of you who know the
My
fort
legs
well
are
that
tired.
dinner is available.
Oh,
A
dinner
good
time.
sign, unless you're not as fond of the cooking as you ought to be.
A glass of whiskey, please.
Of course, Oliver. The usual.
The usual. Unless you got something better.
We have the same options as we usually do when you come around.
I didn't think.
It happens to be every day.
Today's not my birthday or nothing.
Here you go.
Thank you. Mind if I join you?
By all means.
that was a particularly peculiar way of putting things. So if you wouldn't
Figured I might
mind.
join you both as well, since it's so quiet.
Oh, I reckon they're still milling about with that parade business out there.
I confess I find it interesting to have company. I am not used to your kind being so welcoming.
Well, we're a bit of a couple of black sheep
With
ourselves.
the dinner rush. Since
What'd
Ed's
you
gonna
say?
be out there mining. Ed's out mining,
Oh,
I'm
no.
helping you tonight.
Alright. It's quiet right
Come
now.
here,
so
what
you
is
can
that
take a seat.
bell for?
Dinner time.
Food!
Better than what I was suspecting, but
So I take it you're not from around here.
Brand new.
My people are from everywhere. It's our tradition.
I see.
A moment. Oh, I guess Jim's on it.
It might just be my innate curiosity, but you are new in town, and we don't get lots of people who are new in town down here.
Just give me an ale real quick.
That seems to be the consensus.
Appreciate that.
Not a bad
I am
thing. Just curious.
Perplexed. Then what are you curious about?
What brings you down here?
The same thing that brings most of you. Wine and work.
Sure. But I'll just put it this way. Most of the people who are here either don't want to be here, or are here because it's the only option they got.
Can I get either of you anything? Food, morale?
All good here.
I'm alright.
Let's say only option I've got. Seems the most fitting.
I can drink to that.
You should have worked around before.
Yes.
So circumstance is what brings you here.
Food, drink?
I think that's the case for most of us, yeah.
Sounds like it. Your guard master seemed very frustrated by newcomers. I assumed your fort would be much more welcoming to more assistance.
Well, here in the tavern, everybody's fed the same, so... You're always free to come around. And you're always welcome.
Hey.
We're all
Thank
doing
you.
the same here. We're working, and we're making it by.
I'm sure he wouldn't bat an eye if you were more conscripts from New Galleon, but you're something entirely else. So,
Are you insinuating that he's racist?
well, paranoid is more like.
Very good.
I see.
A table if necessary, but we're
Then
He
again,
does seem that way.
a little bit of paranoia does you some good now and again, doesn't it?
I suppose it's good to keep you safe. Is it normally so busy in here?
Well, it seems like the entire guild is here for their supper. So,
Take a seat, boys.
For the,
at this time, yes. Most of the folk in here, they don't do much cooking for themselves. Leave it to the tavern.
That is unfortunate. I prefer to provide my own food.
Sure, you cook a good meal.
No, I just prefer. My brother, he cooks better. The youngest.
Your brother? Oh, the lad with you?
Both are my brothers.
I see, I see. So it's sort of a family business that brings you down here.
In a way, I had some business down here. My brothers decided to accompany me. Well, my father made them.
Well, nothing stronger than family. I would
That
say
is true.
some of us down here is formed a sort of found family in a sense. Not much else around here, but loose change and looser men.
It feels like that, except it feels very exclusionary as well. I did not expect open arms, but I did not expect to be berated by guard.
Well, I hope the kindliness of us mercs outweighs the harshness of the guard.
I will say I find it much more friendly. Are they always so loud and giggly like goose?
Yes, yes. Bunch of lobsters caught in a trap.
That's why you call them lobster.
They're all red. They all swim around in a school. What else is there?
Lobsters do schools.
Well, I'm not a fisherman, but I don't know of any other red fish.
Have you ever seen a lobster before? Like in real life, not in one of your books.
I spent a fair deal of time in New Galleon, and they weren't exactly the best fish. Poor scraps, usually. I know they're not
I
really
have never been
fish.
to your main city.
It's kind of like here, actually. In the worst parts.
I see.
Lots of dark.
I find your large colonial cities too stuffy. I've been to a colonial city once, or a town, I suppose. Long time ago.
What was it
They
called?
made me wear their clothing. Briarsburg.
Briarsburg. I'm not familiar with it.
It was a small town, a little bit more south, and to the west.
South. Well, might not be there anymore.
It most certainly is not.
Wonder if Lumi's heard of it. She used to live down here in the south before it got really
Really?
bad.
And yet she is here.
Well, like we says earlier, it's only two things that bring people down here. Lack of choice or lack of options. I reckon she's got a lack of options.
And you?
Much the same boat, I'm afraid. But not for all the bad reasons, only the good reasons. You know, there's lots of money to be made in work that no one else wants to do.
I have been told this. Which is why I assumed there would be more people here.
Well, the threat of death is a hell of a deterrent.
This is what we learn about greed, boys.
I suppose.
How bad is it out there?
I've made my mistake and now I must lay upon my back.
Oh, there you are.
Well, I suppose you'll find out for yourself. I hear we're going down south tomorrow.
Is that one of the mercenary? Silly word.
There you go. Merc is fine. I mean, I can barely speak myself.
I think most of us understand the term merc.
But mercenary, yeah.
That is the one where you all just go out. You get to leave the gate. Just to help.
That's right. Usually we're escorting someone, whether that be the Coven, the Guild, otherwise, usually the Coven.
Ah.
I think I'm going to sit upstairs.
They do a lot of their gathering outside. And it seems the north is getting a little sparse.
I see. Am I able to assist? I wish to leave the gate.
Well, where's Mr. Have you signed up with Mr. Titch yet?
I had my brothers try and sign me up.
Pardon me for the intrusion. Do you mind if I take the chair for the other table?
Go for it.
But
No
my
one's you,
friend is
isn't it?
sitting there. Can't you see him?
Oh.
Well, if there's someone there.
No, it's I might have the colonial humor.
Take the chair, lad. It's fine.
Listen.
I apologize.
Listen, trust me, in my ventures, I just do not question anything, as far as reason.
It makes sense. No, by all means, take your chair.
I go home. I understand.
Nervous fella.
Feels like it. Unlike some of the others. I feel like we will have to convince the tavern to add more chairs to that table if this becomes consistent.
Maybe push it against the wall farther away. As well.
That too. Put in a whole new level up there in like a VIP section.
Hey, Mr. Hawk, we've got some architectural plans to show you. Where is he?
No. admit this is a lot more it's a lot more comfortable here than I was expecting with the noose.
Well, we find what comfort we can where we can. No better place
I was
than...
not expecting time in Tavern like such goofing off, laughing. I assumed everybody would be on edge.
Everyone is on edge. This is how we keep sane.
I see. It makes sense.
All of it. Just go get another drink.
But then I have to pay for another drink. Alright, so you see those lads in purple there? Mr. Thorne and Mr. Harcourt. They're sort of like,
Which one is the tallest?
that one there?
Definitely Harcourt.
Mr. Harcourt.
Huh. I should extend my thank you. He is the reason I got to stay after guard captain threw a fit.
Really? He's not one to, give charity to, fortified.
He said something about needing the extra hands by me and my brothers.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Nice.
Either way, they're the head lobsters.
Head lobsters.
Right, they make this, they and these...
Lobster soup?
Oh, that sounds good. What do you got there? What?
I believe it's tomato soup.
Huh? Give me no whiskey! Oh, fuck. I missed.
Don't mind me. My cup is right here. I want it.
One moment.
I understand.
Seeing you, I'll take it.
Whiskey, please.
One whiskey.
Spices here, any kind of flavor.
Thank you. It's only when I'm outside. That's interesting. I'll look into that.
There is one leaving north and south if you ever wanted to take a pic.
Of the guild's sickening command at you. Mr. Solomon seems to want something from you again.
Well, if it's south, only if I'm being paid.
Seems to be the case.
I have gone back.
Secondhand smoking.
They're good.
Oh, you know, you boys all enjoying the
Oh, don't waste it, you fucker.
Fucking loser. It's not wasted backfill. I put my cigar out now. Check. Wait, hold on.
Have a good evening, sir.
My brothers would kill you. They're very protective.
I'd rather not make enemies of them the first time I've met them. They seem like nice guys.
Yes, yes. My brothers are very nice, but family is family. They do not take, how do I say it? Cruelty or overly kindness to me well. If you catch my meaning. Yes.
You look like a perfectly capable woman, so I won't do any knight in shining armor shenanigans.
Oh, he's already courting you, I'm afraid.
You know, in our culture, courtship is a very serious thing.
Is it now? Do
Yes.
tell.
Oh dear,
You're
here we
interested in
go.
my ways.
I am interested in learning every culture I can, actually. It's part of why the Coven likes me so much, or at least 2 people in the Coven like me.
Sure.
I'll tell you what. Let me put my furs in my room. I'll be right back. I am warm. I will be back. I'm actually going to take off my furs because I am dying.
It is rather hot in
From the
here with the
inside out.
fire.
Yes, so I will be right back.
Look at that, you already got her undressing. You Casanova.
No, that is, do not make those jokes. Okay. I told you.
Oh,
You know
fuck.
you have to deal with him.
Him.
Save my
That's
spot.
the one there, sir.
Save my spot. I do not want to take it.
So, I believe someone's in my seat.
Fine. I'm out of whiskey anyway.
Look, no, you're supposed to sit there so I can stare at your beautiful face.
Well, that chair's taken. Listen here.
Who's flirting?
Listen, this is just, if you can't tell the difference between flirting and some god-honest conversation. Listen, I'm gonna leave you to your little project over here. You can use some of that. Get your spirits up. I think he's getting a headache. 1 second, I'll have to repeat myself.
No, I'm kidding.
I didn't hear a word you said. I'm gonna give you some liquid courage and let you continue on your exploits here, my friend.
You know what? You know what?
Couple coins.
What does he need liquid courage for?
Yep.
He's courting the new laws.
Oh.
Anything they could do it. They were indebted to me. Probably they had gone as far as to make sacrifices.
Where is my...
There was a great
To be honest,
it's like a man ignited.
If you ever need help back here, I think you're allowed to.
Something I'm not going to want to
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody came on here and win.
I think people would find you passionate. That's what you're.
I cursed today, and
Oh, what a lovely hammock. There we are.
when there's ever a lull,
long enough.
Some of the men have been known to relax a little bit too much, and well, I think they've learned that having the ropes there is actually been more to save the men's lives than not.
Boo!
They're gonna climb. They're gonna climb the raft.
One of the many.
If they were to climb in the raft,
I'd be careful if you were to
You know, hold on to them.
I thought for sure I'd get you to spill it.
It's empty. It's an empty fucking plate.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Are you really doing dish work again?
I asked Edward if he needed help because most of the staff was heading out to mine ore. It was just Ambrose alone. I wasn't going to leave him alone.
Ever the enterprising individual you are.
Mr. Oliver? Was it?
Yes?
Yeah, I don't know if I have the coin at the moment, but, I would be happy to still follow you up for that drink and story sometime. Just wanted to, you know, make sure that was...
Sure, yeah. I ought to do some errands at the moment, but perhaps sometime soon, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, take care of what you need to.
Of course. Have a good evening.
my own fish.
Something like that.
I will
checked it out, so
Oh dear. I haven't had enough whiskey tonight. That's what it is. I know some water here doing me wet. Alright, is there... Let me see what the mirror thing is when I'm outside. Oh, you can kind of see, for some reason, my overlay, even though it should be hidden. That might be part of it. I wonder. Or knock. Oh. I wonder where Coven. Maybe if I just peek. What am I saying? Of course they would mind terribly. Maybe if I find a Coven girl in town. Well, I suppose it'll be eaten together, wouldn't it? Interesting. I'll have to review the footage and see exactly what the problem is. But I think some of it is overlays.
If you saw it dripping out like molasses, you would say the same thing too.
What's dripping out like molasses? Is it molasses?
No, oil. Oil in a damn lantern.
Oh. Leaking?
Beacon.
That's too bad, isn't it? But the one outside, no. Was that you?
Yeah, that's the one I did. That was me.
Really? You seen anything in there?
No.
I'm sure you heard it though.
Just... Oh, sound like the worst bear ever.
That weren't no bear, my friend.
So they say. Seeing's believing.
Well, listen. Why don't you come with us tomorrow? After all, we need a guard and a guildsman every time, don't we? Or down south, my friend.
You'll get to see that precious bear of yours up close.
Maybe. Sounds promising.
Why don't you ask your superior?
You need a hand.
Get yourself assigned. They'll see that, and you know what they'll say? That's a right young man. Ready for promotion, maybe.
Oh, no. No promotions. Just do the job.
Yeah, that is the job, man. It's just how eager you are to do it.
Yeah.
Can I get your name, fine sir?
Aye, Oliver Reed, mercenary.
Somewhat tall.
Nice to meet you. Sure. I'll let my lieutenant know. You have another job that needs a guard, I'll volunteer myself.
We always need a guard. Every time we go out, we need a guildsman and a guardsman. So, there'll be plenty of work.
I'll send them to you.
I'll leave you to my capable friend here to explain further.
I don't know who he's talking about, but instead you get me.
He said he was your friend, but...
Don't act like you don't know who I am.
Who are you again?
Fucker.
Laughing anymore then?
Oh, I didn't expect such a warm welcome, my fellow fish.
Get the fuck out of here.
We don't really know much. We're not embarrassing wasting all those resources just to prank one.
Speaking of gossip,
believe how professional
I heard you guys brought a cat.
Though he was scared shitless.
Hey, Kafka.
No, I didn't bring a cat.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
Would you like to buy a cat?
I heard you had a problem with the new visitors. Something wrong you the wrong way about them.
Let's
But I want to see cats.
let's talk later about it, yeah?
I want a cat for free.
Sure.
No, I just want to see one.
Just want to make sure everything's tip-top if we should be on the lookout, you know. They did join our mercenary group, so...
They appear to be a very capable bunch, just remain cautious as always.
Most of you fuckers come in. I'm not gonna carry this myself.
I typically.
How has your rest day been, Misty?
There was something
I
out
got
there.
near, well, compared to what's saved up back north.
The shots are pretty far.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning yet.
It is unsure. Not a piece has been taken on either side.
Interesting that no piece is taken.
Call me when it gets inciting.
There you are. I thought you got lost.
Never. My sense of direction's impeccable.
Mr. Reed! And here I thought you got lost off your way the dirt.
No, just doing some errands.
You know, there's a perfectly fine hammock waiting for you. When you go to sleep, you don't have to sleep outside.
I know that, but you know, it's bleeding difficult to climb up a ladder when you can't see your feet.
I'm surprised you can do a job drunk.
I can do very much drunk. In fact, I can do more drunk than I can do sober, if you believe me.
Oh, I believe.
Now who has the center?
Are they preparing a feast or something?
I think they're preparing another one of their little rituals. Not sure. They do more of them than the Coven.
I need to go for that. Oh, Mr.
Center of the field.
Here's your paper order for tomorrow. Turn it in and I'll get you your piece.
My IOU.
Being home
Very nice.
a meal for me finding it slightly attractive.
You know, someday this paper is gonna be money. Someday.
You mean tomorrow?
Well, that tomorrow remains to be seen now, doesn't it? By its very essence.
If I don't get my money tomorrow, there's gonna be words.
Now watch what I'm about to do.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm about to...
You're half my age. You're old enough to be my daughter.
Yeah?
Gross.
That way, however you take it is however you take it.
He takes it hard.
Don't worry, I will not cause trouble.
Your news, it'll take a
I will say I am very enthralled by the Tavern prospect. Unless they're returning me, which you know at their rate, their history isn't likely.
There's no time. You haven't seen any Coven girls out here, have you?
No, can't say I have. I did see a whole bunch of guild members with some plates heading that way.
That way.
That way.
That way.
That way.
That way. Don't talk. But
that way.
You're making me lose my balance. Whatever were they going that way for? With the plates, they got to return those.
Well, they said it weren't for them.
Do you want to go spying with me?
Yeah, I suppose a little bit of spying might be needed.
We're gonna
I will
spy.
pretend I did not hear it.
All right.
You're fine. Not my business to turn in new friends.
I appreciate your discretion.
I have concerns about Captain.
Really? Quiet.
Hear footsteps coming behind you as you wait for a response. Nothing here
whatever.
You look lost, lad. All right.
No, I'm fine. Just feel.
You come with those
wrong.
traveling merchants? Wrong.
Yes, I brought them into town.
Well, they're all in the tavern if you want to join them.
I guess I did get pretty quiet. I know that the guild left.
Where'd they go, by the way?
They went down there. So if
That
you
way.
want to.
Oh, now that is interesting. Thank you kindly, sir.
With food.
So, have you guys seen Cassandra around, the carpenter?
Last I saw, she was in one of the barns over there, messing with some of the supplies, I think.
Alright, I'll go check over there. Thanks.
Aye. You alright, friend?
Yeah, I'm definitely better now. That's I'll go head over to the tavern, like you said.
Oh, Oliver, by the way.
Benedict, I've heard of your reputation.
Oh, well. All good things, I hope.
There's certainly some things, but...
Well, I'll leave them to, for you to ponder.
You take care of yourself.
Well, this is very interesting. Kind of peace offering or something.
Maybe?
I had to guess. It's very unlike them. Things must be really bad. Oh! Let's make ourselves scarce.
Perhaps we should have a conversation.
There's a school of lobsters swimming this way. I'd be careful.
I've got two sisters at home. They make my life a living fucking hell.
I've come to the conclusion that if you were
Yeah, don't get me wrong,
it
I love
must
them
be
to
like a
death.
requirement to be a virgin or something. Probably religious.
They probably all sit in a circle and.
They alright?
Jerk each other off? I agree.
Go inside.
Soggy biscuit, I think they call it.
Oh, hello, Oliver.
Aye.
They all go inside, then we will be able to go pray. I do not want to. I don't want them to.
Sorry to be a bother so late in the day. I was wondering if I could fetch a pail of water from the spring.
You want to fetch that for him?
You have a bucket?
You know, I thought there were some here. That's on me.
There's one inside, I'm sure.
I'll go get one.
Ever so gracious.
Of course. You could just wait out here if you want.
Of course, of course. If I may inquire, the guild, surprised to see him outside your doorstep.
So will we. Show a good faith, you know?
Good faith.
He's got a little tense around here today.
Ah,
So
well.
he decided to bring us dinner.
Oh, very kind of him.
They're all gone?
I'm sure with no ulterior motive.
Yep. Surely no ulterior motive. But that man? Surely not. Though, I will have to thank one of you, since I'm apparently a lackey to you. You better let Mr. Harcourt know that he cannot just be wandering all the way in to our abode next time.
Oh
Seems
my.
he's gonna need you to tell him.
Perfect timing, having a new member come in. I'm explaining to her how men are not allowed in the Coven building. In walks the guild.
Right as we were talking about it too, no less.
As good of an
It's almost
example as
perfect
any.
timing.
I'm sure you set the record quite straight, ma'am.
I tried. I just tried to do so calmly.
Costs nothing to be courteous, I suppose.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes it costs you everything.
Well,
Yeah, but can you make sure that Bracken can find them there buckets? It seems that he's having such a
He
hard
won't
time
there.
pulling it through.
Swaddled off into the
he's as silent as a shadow.
Silent.
He really
I was about
is.
to say the exact same thing.
He's good at his job.
He is. It's the reason why we always take him around, isn't it? Kept him around for good luck.
Well, I certainly welcomed his presence with us just this morning, madam.
Yes, apologies on my own, I should say, with how straightforward I was. You see, I've been under this life for so long that I don't really need a lantern as much as most.
Oh well.
Guinevere here knows just as well.
I suppose that's a benefit for you to keep and for us to benefit from.
It's easy for us to see the plants at night. We're so used to seeing where the moon when it finally shines just right.
Is there a trick to it?
It's a do. It is. Right in the morning, it's the reason why we do it around when we do.
The dew.
It shines just right in the light when there is
That's why we
some.
can't really go picking when the moon's not out.
Good to
Let him
know.
to safety.
Thank you kindly,
Thank
sir. Well, I'll be off to the tavern then. You all have a lovely night.
You as well.
Bye, Oliver.
See you in the morning, I suppose, for our excursion down south.
You're stuck with us.
Oh, I hope so.
Seems that,
I understand.
Oh, what's got all you cornered over here?
The place behind their building is the only place for our people to safely pray and offer our welcome ritual.
Really? And be careful going
Yes.
back there. Take too kindly to it.
They do not care as far as the earth is concerned. They do not own it. Nobody does.
Well, that's fair. Just don't let them see you do it. Eh? Would hate for new friends to fight with old friends.
Do not know what to say. But they come. They forced to deal with it.
I'm just looking at your bruises.
Oh, excuse.
Oh.
Display of yours happens. Can you make sure that I have a musket in my hands if you catch my meaning? Because
No, I get you, of course.
Oh.
Being dealt, you know?
I brought you some fresh water to help clean up the mess I made.
That is a tricky man, isn't it?
That was you.
Well, I thought that the old man could catch a cup if I threw it at him, and it turned out he's not much one for hand-eye coordination.
Please tell me the old man was the fucking merc, not the guild owner.
No, I threw a glass directly at the forehead of Mr. Harcourt. Of course it was the merc. I'm not that stupid. When I'm
I
sober.
didn't say stupid. I was expecting you to be fully shit-faced drunk, though.
It's only...
Strong mind.
Right, there's no clocks in here. It's only whatever time it is. There's a cloth or something I can use to get the stain down here.
Yeah.
I did outplay myself. I outplayed myself.
Are you sure that's going to clean anything, or just going to move the dirt around?
That's how I clean everything in this place.
Remind me to wash my own cups.
Listen, I'd get other rags, but supplies are limited, as I'm sure you're aware.
Supplies, right. I'm sure rags are in short supply.
Check. Well, most of them are used to fucking bandage wounds. So...
Hope the doctors are faring well today. Haven't seen head nor tail of them.
You're still in
That would
check.
be real shit if the doctors were fucking sick, wouldn't it?
Imagine. Hopefully not. I'm sure we'll see him bright and early for work tomorrow.
Wouldn't we?
Here we're going down south.
I figured you would have won.
We're gonna need him.
I'm glad I could hold my own.
Why are we going down south?
I'll tell them all that you won.
Not to be loose-lipped, but it seems like the foraging's getting a little sparse to the north.
Fuck.
Slippery, moving all around.
Do we have the proper equipment for going south?
That's why I moved one way.
Well, it depends on what you mean by proper equipment. If they could equip us with full sets of armor and a couple of shotguns, maybe an entire brigade of muskets, we'd have a fighting chance. Otherwise, I suppose it'll be me, a stick, and some Coven girl. Nah, it'll be a few of us at least.
Not you. Not us. Later.
If only I could watch.
Right, they could send the army, but they send us. Why might that be?
The prisoners being
I might
dealt
be
with
dying out there with you eventually, since
Understood. I'll accompany you immediately.
Prisoner?
Go on
then. Someone deserted. Not before killing another guard and injuring me.
My God! Is the man new, or did we know him?
this is the
I think
same
he's
one that
been
was
one-
picking a fight with the Coven.
Really?
I don't know if he was the same one or not.
They're
Who was
sending
picking
him
a
out
fight
down
with the
south.
I reckon he was, but the boy's just a coward, really. It was really the assault on the lieutenant that's sealing his fate.
Well, it seems like you handled him quite squarely.
He managed to
Mr.
escape. It was
Hawkins, have you had any
the boys
food
up
yet?
north, patrolling the border that brought him
Yes,
in.
I had some bread earlier.
Well, I suppose
Thankfully, the
you'll...
doctors were able to patch
A
me
big
up
man like you.
well enough
Please
that I
have
could
a
walk around today.
Well,
I'll have it when I go to my home later. For to eat there.
I'm sure you'll serve your justice, miss.
You know, don't like to eat where I work.
I'll leave you to it then.
I see.
Who won? I didn't get to see.
Come on, who else would have won? The undefeated champion of the fort.
I'm not so sure about that. I think that belongs to Mr.
I
Thorne.
beg your pardon.
I was about to say, I don't think Mr. Thorne's in here.
That man can move pieces around a board better than any man I've ever seen.
The only thing he
Played
can
well,
move
but not without
better than
cracks.
pieces around the board is food into his mouth, I reckon.
Don't be too harsh on the lad. If you could fill your belly every start of every day, you would, wouldn't you? It's a sign of royalty in some places.
Sign of royalty. Maybe that's why the guild is so fucking insufferable.
You
Hello.
played well, but not without cracks, and I do think I can defeat him.
I'm gonna draw a dick. There we go.
Looks nothing like it.
What are you talking about? That is a
Maybe yours
perfectly... What? Excuse me. I'll keep that to myself.
Hello there. Reading again? Indeed.
Spare myself any
Mr. Titch, for the trip tomorrow down south, will you be furnishing us with guns? Perchance. It's a little bit of a different beast than the north.
No, Mr. Reed, you're not getting any muskets.
You're gonna send me down into the most dangerous place in the whole world with a stick.
If you look around, Mr. Reed, there are numerous tents filled with former mercenaries who are too scared to do that job.
I didn't say I was scared. I said I was unequipped.
You're scared. If you would like to not go on this job, you're more than welcome. I'm sure the guild can spare more than a few tarps and stakes.
No, I'll go. But if you could... forget it.
I'm the one that's good with numbers.
You know, quick question.
Is this a serious question?
Yes. You wouldn't happen to be in the business of furnishing firearms?
Furnishing firearms? I'm sure this comes with a lengthy explanation.
No, not really. I just want to know if you can furnish me with firearms.
You do understand the issue with that, don't you?
Well, I understand that the guild owns most of them, but I'm not sure there's a, how should I put this?
You do look like you're scheming.
Well, we are scheming, aren't we? Isn't everyone scheming? Nasty
think so.
business.
It's
Why?
rude to assume things, my dear.
Sorry. Well, you're just off shuffled into a corner by yourselves.
This is where my cart is. This is where I'm most of the time I'm at.
And this is where he is, and I need him, so that's why I'm here.
Oh.
Are we all sitting together and, you look like you're about to shag them, Mr. Reed.
To what?
You look like you're holding that poor merchant and that poor woman up.
She came down and sat on her own. She had... she wasn't even here before.
That's Stockholm syndrome if I've ever seen it.
My God. You've come over here just to bother us.
What good is my job for if not to bother?
Well, I suppose it's what you're best at. Just
I think you're less like your brothers in arms.
Yeah.
I'm not some pencil pusher.
He certainly does push a mean pencil, though.
On the occasion. If you need something done, and you don't trust the guard to do it for you, the mercenaries are open to your disposal, Mr. Merchant.
I appreciate that. I do.
The guard seemed nervous tonight. Some big verdict.
Oh, yeah. Someone apparently went off on the second in command, and they're banishing down south now. Alright, execution.
Not execution, banishment.
Here it's all the same.
They give them a sword and a prayer, and they send them out. Sometimes they come back.
Might as well send him out butt naked. Which is exactly my point.
An opportunity?
Well, it's a punishment for sure. Opportunity is, I'm not sure that's the way I'd put it.
Well, I mean, it's a punishment, but at least they have a chance to come back, right?
No, they don't. Anyone who goes out there, alone, no doubt, can look forward to one of three things. They can live long enough to starve. They can live long enough to die to something horrible. Or they can be lucky, get caught just outside the gate where that little boy was pouring oil the other day.
Getting your new stories? No, not yet.
at least.
That's just stuff she already knows.
Hi, Evie. Hi, Silas. And, Oliver?
Aye, that be it.
I can't believe talking about ladies behind their back.
Miss Joycelyn.
Such gentlemen.
Rue, which ones?
Don't pull attention to it. Just remember what we talked about.
Still. You just say something to him.
How are things in the Coven then?
Yes.
We're working on a few new
I don't know.
and attempts
I'm brand new.
to preserve plants in place.
Well, how's your first day going?
Moving out of place.
First day is going great. I'm
Great?
having a good time meeting everyone. Yeah.
Well, that's all we can
We're
hope
not
for,
great.
isn't it?
How about this?
I'm just surprised is all. There's not many great days down here.
Look, just if it looks like ingredients or
Well-
something with ingredients in it.
What? Do you want me to lie
That's
to
what you
her?
make it, right?
There's nothing important in the dust.
It's her first day.
But if
Gentle approach.
Treat yourself kindly, miss.
for now, we're working on infusing oil or water.
Look, all I'm trying to do is set a certain expectation, you know.
Speaking of expectations, that group that came into town? Antlers?
Aye.
Are they mercenaries?
They will be doing some work with us, yes. I imagine they may be coming down with us down south tomorrow as well.
Listen,
Is that right? Well, why wouldn't they if they signed up to do mercs? It's the work we're charged with after all, isn't it?
I'm sure they wouldn't take everybody, right?
Well, if we're going down south and they're not giving us guns, we're gonna need plenty of bodies.
I'm sorry, they're not? They're not giving you out anything.
You think the guild would waste a single shot at any of the mercenaries?
Exactly my concern. Not but to shoot us, of course, if we're running the wrong way.
They'd be doing you a favor of risky of facing what else is out there.
Well, maybe.
Why are you guys going out there then? Doesn't it seem kind of dangerous?
I'm always on edge. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose Miss Evie
help
can
us.
explain.
It's to help us.
That's where we're going.
Why do you think
That's
I'm over
what
here?
Gwen was talking
Must be
about.
over here voluntarily.
Yeah.
And they get paid
There's
to do
men right there,
it.
there's men right there, and there's men over there, and over there.
You'd be amazed what men and women are willing to do for just a bit of coin.
And our precious sisters over there.
They're
No,
good
I
at it,
don't
too.
think I would.
You know, it was actually quite strange. I heard many a thing, right, Paige? But it was strange. It seemed
Good
like it
fortune,
was
Mr. Reed, when you go down there.
Turn off transparency capture and VR chat and OBS. Say again.
You want to take his place, Silas? You could go with us.
Hardly. I'm not cut out for that kind of work.
Oh,
I said
I'm-
good fortune, Mr. Reed.
You might be able to just take a look at the things out there and they may run in fear.
What good is coin if you can't use it to protect yourselves?
No good at all.
It's one way to look at it.
Sorry, I just don't think I get it.
Well, Mr. Reed, seeing as you're the one that lives on life's edge every day for your cut.
I think with one of those around the corner, everyone would be more careful.
What?
What is coin to you?
'Tis coin to me. Well, coin is freedom in a sense, isn't it? Coin allows you to do anything. Anything you want. Because anyone else will take it. To do anything you want.
Coin doesn't bring back the dead.
Aye, that it doesn't, but it does pay for some lavish funerals, doesn't it? Here's the thing. Maybe not everything in a literal sense. But anything we can do on this earth can be done with coin. It's just a matter of who you find and pay. Like me, for instance.
Well said, Mr. Reed.
There's
Glad that hasn't escaped you.
There's not a better driver of the human condition than wealth. and the achievement of it. Now, there may be folks in a religious sense who think it, you know, greed, for instance, is a bad thing, isn't it? But only just. Unfortunately, that's the law of the land, and we must abide by it, mustn't we? What would this place be without the guild? And what would the guild be without coin?
Hello.
Hmm? Unfortunate as it
The
is.
words could never be spoken, Mr. Reed.
I'm glad you agree.
Everything go well, Gwen?
Coin's your trade, after all.
I think that mindset mixed with coin is exactly what ruins people.
I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, if you come up with a better solution for society at large, please let me know.
First, everything will follow after.
Understood.
I think I turned it off. Turn off transparency capture in VR chat, no BS.
What do you make of those other two Martians?
No, I allowed it just now. I allowed transparency.
Green.
Well, you must get in line.
VRC camera.
I don't mean quite really the
I mean, it looks fine right now.
They're very new to this. It seems they came most ill prepared, but they at least were able to see opportunity when it was presented before them.
Why are they?
I did.
Brother and sister
Such a
at
hurry.
Paris.
Don't do that.
Oh, siblings, huh? Interesting.
Indeed.
I know you will, so that's why I'm starting.
Wait, what's happening? I wasn't paying attention.
Believe the verdict might be coming about.
I see.
Individual in question, maybe?
They're sending out their opportunity.
Not a big fan of my teasing. Are you making fun of me?
No,
You're fine.
I would never, Savvy.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Continues going away from me.
Audacious, is that a Coven word?
No, it's not.
Guard moving back and forth.
It seems,
like this. They're
our little meeting got a little interrupted, but just keep what I said in mind, and know that I'll pay you handsomely, if you can find it.
Oh, if you had the intentions, I'm assuming you know the price for it.
Something that I could conceivably conceal.
Who's going out?
I figured not.
Somebody had hurt Miss Daisy and killed another god.
Killed? Oh.
So as punishment, this god is being banished. He's given the same rights as everybody still, but that's his trial.
The deserter.
Is that the same
Bring back
guy?
the bones.
The deserter.
No. It's a different one.
The good captain did say if he had survived the 2-year tenure, he would have been out of here with his pay, but it seems he's embraced a different fate today.
How long did he get to before he snapped?
Odd to say. If you're truly curious, maybe he'll tell you.
Perhaps
He seemed open enough to talk about it.
A lot of the guard don't even know how long they've been here, honestly. Time sort of passes by without you really
Well, haven't you
being
heard the good
contemplated.
captain? He's always trying to ascertain what day it is, what time it is.
The guild beekeeper said the time. Sure, they can tell him if they want.
The question is, will the captain believe that or not?
He's a bit paranoid.
Paranoid is putting it lightly.
Well, putting it accurately, perhaps.
I've heard far too much to not over-exaggerate without good reason.
Well, what would you call it then?
bordering insanity.
Well, suppose all of us are bordering insanity. Insanity's right down the road.
Guess it explains why the guards are the first to go.
They gotta be staring at it all day.
No, but
I couldn't imagine staring out into the black pit for 2 years. At least I get to see the northern part sometimes.
Ah, yes, the great change with a slighter, brighter disposition and, well, lack of fog. At least not as dense, I should say.
Just trying to be helpful.
I wasn't gonna chase him down. I know. Do you think the Tavern will notice if I fix that paint?
Yes.
I'll leave the beatings to me.
So it is a stylistic choice.
Are they doing the perp walking now? Where is he?
I'm sure.
Mr. Hawkins had enough muscle to grab him in case he came back.
I didn't mean to name your horse Bessie. Is it a girl? I could come up with a different name. A better name. A lucky name.
If you name my horse Lucky, I swear to God.
Well, first I need to know, is it a mare or a stallion?
I believe I got a stallion, so I think you might have offended the poor thing.
Alright, a stallion. Bessie's no name for a stallion. What's a lucky name for a horse?
Marius?
I knew this lad.
Is that him?
Back in Hungarian. He had a racing horse, see?
The man right there in the middle.
The one that they have.
Was that it then?
Kinda looks like
That is the same.
No, it's a different man.
I think I said
Well, what's
hi.
his name? Let's not name the horse after him. That'll
He's
be
been
bad
in
luck.
jail all night.
No,
Oh,
I
where
said
was
hi to
I?
someone else then.
Give
Oh.
the name some thought. Don't think you need to decide it upon the night.
He had a horse. Its name? Potatoes. But it wasn't potatoes. It was pot.
About to start, we're moving
Eight
towards
O's.
the gate.
So you would say it like potato. Get it?
Somewhat. You'll forgive me for not being the most humorous of sorts, Mr. Reed. I do think, Bisky, at least those who are of more cheery demeanor would find that hilarious.
You're a tough crowd. A tough crowd indeed. What do we name this horse? Can't be Bessie, it's a stallion. Actually. Yes, it's a stallion. What do we call it? Mr. Hawkins, do you know any good horse names?
Horse names.
Lucky horse names for a stallion.
Lucky horse. I mean, lucky.
That's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Yeah. How about, you can always just name it Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Bit hopeful.
You know, it's not bad, actually. I like that. Tomorrow. What about yesterday? Tomorrow is more hopeful.
There's a bit gloomy.
Tomorrow is forward looking. Yesterday is backward looking. And the future is brighter than the past. Because the past ain't changing none.
Well, it depends on what direction you're going.
Fair. No, I'm gonna lean on tomorrow. If I can't figure one out by tomorrow.
Tomorrow, could name it North.
Also a bit on the nose. Also, that'd be a funny wordplay, wouldn't it be? I've got to get on my horse tomorrow. Well, why don't you get on it right now? I am tomorrow. Perfect.
Has anyone seen Tomorrow?
I hope to.
Samuel Grayson of the Valiant Provincial Guard.
Valiant.
In response to actions and choices made in earnest against the interests of our fort, you have been judged.
Bored. And then off to his death.
The rules established by the High Council of New Galleon and the leadership within our own walls. Samuel Grayson, you have been found guilty of both murder in the first degree and worse still, desertion. In an attempted escape from your contractual and sacred obligations to this fort, to defend our great nation from this darkness, you have broken the law to the highest degree, and thus are sentenced to exile. The law is the law, and as such, these judgments have been made final. Any objection to them is merely a personal opinion, and thus will have zero effect on the sentence. You shall be placed outside of the southern gate. The gate will then be closed behind you, and shall remain shut. You will be handed a simple weapon to accompany your exile into the blight. Should you manage to encounter the archenemy, and return with 20 cursed bones in hand.
20.
They will be known and acknowledged by the leadership of the fort and all here that the Father above watches over you and has held you in his favor, and your criminal transgressions shall then be forgiven.
That is no favor, that's a fool's errand!
Do you have any last words?
Even if I go out there, it's all the same for everyone in here. Nothing escapes what was out.
You got a light.
How long have we tried? How many of our brothers haven't made their 2-year contract? You know it just as well as I, but your fools are too plain to see.
And thus have been spoken the last words of Samuel Grayson.
Dead man walking.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Guess I worked it in with the gate.
Escort him past the gate.
Fucking idiot.
Not now, then when?
What do you think he thought was going to happen when he costed the second in command and fled north?
Murdered someone, apparently.
Delusional young fool.
Remember, 20 cursed bones. And you might be forgiven. One of his fellow guardsmen he killed to escape. Both the walls ensure that he wanders off.
Well,
Solomon. Get down off the wall.
I didn't realize I wouldn't. My apologies, sir. The rules never stay consistent, now do they? Oh, maybe I could man the cannon for you. Should we be attacked? Knock it off the wall, sir. Oh. Don't ask me for no help when the time comes. I'm not allowed.
Of advancement to where the council believes we should be. It is with this authority of the High Council and the lawful assistance of the Provincial Guard that Mr. Harcourt, in his failures, is sentenced to exile.
Exile?
What?
Damn. No, then that is
Wait. Exile?
why not just commit femicide?
What's the justification for this?
Fucking power hungry
Just
is
come
what
in.
the justification is.
His own father.
That's not nice.
Fuck.
I cannot watch this.
It's best not.
Just keep it right here.
And you claim in the hearts of these people, there is no doubt you are charismatic, but you are also soft. And you've wasted lives and resources far beyond your station. And it is because of that, I cannot risk you returning to this fort.
There's not even any doctors.
No.
Seems you did have the balls to do it anyway.
What the fuck?
So much for the rules then. I suppose.
Let them make their show to themselves.
Come on. You go get them girls. Make sure they're nice and safe back at the Coven.
Laza.
Girls, come.
Just stuck down the stairs.
Come on, Cassandra.
Now show the situation. Exactly what father went through.
Fuil.
What were the charges, miss, if you
Right.
wouldn't mind my asking?
Well, for which one?
Mr. Harcourt.
You think you know him, man?
The guild over in New Gallium, from my understanding, just
sentenced to die after
basically
desertion
said
from a man very capable.
you should have been deserted, following the fort's codes. Seems he's been too soft.
And I
However,
thought
it
I
seems
knew
his
him.
son had other
No one
reasons.
said he was a man of principle.
Thank you.
Really?
That's not.
Leadership that
No, it
Kill
wasn't.
your own kin like that.
great.
I figured as much.
People the resources won't be wasted.
Shall we tell the crowd to disperse, Captain? Yes, there's no more to see here.
Don't speak to Solomon.
There's
He's
nothing more to see here. Disperse. Make sure that man does not return. Return to your business.
Ridiculous that they call us in to watch and yet act like we
I'll
cannot
follow
see
suit
the
and take care of
result
the
of their
girls.
barbarianism. You still wish to speak?
think.
Yes, please.
I just find it funny
Back to the tavern.
that you banish a man for desertion when you should know very much about what it's like to desert, Captain. Just pointing out the hypocrisy.
She speaks nonsense. Very manipulative witch.
Quite denied.
You know I don't like to use that term.
Well.
Well, if I may, Captain, I didn't like the fact that he shot when I was right next to him.
Let's go away from that.
Well.
You're right, Benny.
Yeah.
Hey, come back with us.
Yeah.
Come back with us to the town.
Oh. What are you grabbing me for exactly?
Just come in. Oh.
Oh my.
Ed, were you preceding the verdict?
I was.
So you saw what happened at the end.
Dawn.
I just need a moment to myself.
No. Fuck.
Come on, mercenary.
Bastard.
Upstairs.
Goodness gracious.
And what
Hey,
exactly?
Benny, I'll sit with you for a bit. How about that?
What exactly is this?
Keep you company.
Come on in.
I think my brother wants to go put something upstairs.
You can see where you can find one.
At least it makes him stop working for a little bit. Have you witnessed something like that before?
Usually it's just the accident.
Well,
I don't have to be very clear on what the fuck we just saw and exactly how bad that was.
it's
right?
called patricide, actually.
It's called. The only man keeping us alive was just killed. Now, Mr. Hardcourt, while we all may have had our own grievances with the man and the guild, was actually keeping us alive. You all know this.
I have no grievances with the man. But yeah, I saw the murder that happened. The whole town did. What's your point?
My point is, now that his son is in charge, we're probably going to be expanding out to the south more often.
Then they better give us guns unless they want to throw more bodies at the south. We'll all be dead by the end of the week.
I'm sure it's all.
They're not going to.
In that case, I suggest all of you make a contact with a nice traveling merchant and see if you can get yourself equipped. Discreet-like.
It seemed very sudden. It didn't seem like there was an impulsive act.
It's not like we haven't tried. Any gun shipments that come in either get seized by the guild and taken up to their holdings, or destroyed.
Well, then best make sure it doesn't come in the form of a shipment. I'm gonna try and make some.
We're gonna go. It's fine. It's not just the south.
I reckon the inside of the fort's more dangerous than the north is at this point.
You're probably
I'd rather
right.
be. I would rather be outside than be in this fort. After what I saw today, I'm gonna be honest. If someone's willing to kill their own flesh and blood to get higher up on the totem pole, that's not somebody that should be in a position of power.
Like most of the conflicts in human history, this is gonna come down to a battle of families. Now their
And
family.
I prefer a family to win.
As would I, lass. Their family's really strong, and they're currently in charge. And again, this is no inclination of rebellion, as we were so cheeky to put earlier. But make
We'll
your
do what's
contacts
best.
discreet, like try and get yourselves equipped. It's the only thing that's gonna protect you now, I'm afraid. The only thing.
Come back with the bones.
Besides each of us to each other. Trust no one outside the mercenaries. If you can. Make close friends. And keep an eye on everyone closer. You know what might be best, actually? If you all haven't made yourself very friendly with the guild, it might be a good time to start doing that. I know what we just saw, but they need to know that we're on their side. For now. Because otherwise we're not, and that means we can be shot, or worse, sent south. Alone this time.
I hate to say it, but Oliver is right. We don't be buddy-buddy with the guild even more now. We're gonna end up like Mr. Hardcore. Burning.
Somebody should tell our friends not to call out the provisional guard.
Gives me a good opportunity to get the.
We'll get everyone together. Aside from Mr. Tedge, of course. And go over this again with everyone else. Maybe we'll even rope in our new friends if we can. But I don't want to
I
berate
think for the
you.
time being, they should be kept out of this business. There's something about them I'm not particularly fond of. Not sure what.
Seem like good folk, good honest folk. At least so far to me.
The issue is that I saw the small one, the lanky fella, talking with the Coven bitch, the one in black.
You need to be very careful.
Overheard some. Simply overheard that something about their sister being their leader. It's all hush hush.
Aye.
I don't know the finer details.
They're a family, a sister and two brothers.
I can understand that. It's the way they were talking. Secrecy of it all, it just rubbed me wrong.
Be careful with your distasteful words toward the Coven. I fear that tensions are going to be high across the board. They may not take too kindly as they have so far to it.
Well, here's the question.
Not like I'm gonna be saying it to her face.
Well, that's just the problem, is you're not saying it to her. And that's worse.
How long have you been coming here, Simon?
What was that, Lumi?
To be so comfortable.
A couple of months.
Just a month.
Kind of like the chessboard downstairs.
I'm not too far-fetched.
We need to pick and choose our battles, and if we're gonna pretend to be buddy-buddy with the guild going forward, and we're supposed to keep our eyes on getting contacts, and maybe it doesn't hurt to figure out who our allies are.
Right.
And we're not
I will say this,
as
though.
liked as the Coven. We're liked more than the Coven, but we're still tolerated at best.
And the Coven likes us. For the most part, if you haven't noticed. They need us to do what their work is.
Take a seat.
Alright.
It doesn't hurt to be their friends too.
Mr. Culper,
I will
you've been
put
quiet.
aside my grievances for this time.
What do you make of this?
Hats off, gentlemen. Stick close to those I'd say you trust, or at least can perhaps
At this
replace
point,
them. And never forget
I
who
really don't know what else to say other
Remain
than,
focused on your goals.
aside from Mr. Roland who's passed out next door,
Money is opportunity.
the only ones that we can truly trust right now
But I don't mean
are
to
in this
lecture
room.
you on that matter. Well,
Especially if that shit's gonna be happening on the regular.
I serve more as a credulous.
And I bet it will.
When we play it close to the vest. I think I've got a line. Some possible firearms. I'm not sure yet. I want to see first. But I know this man can get things. If he can do what he says, then I'll put him in contact with the rest of you. Or I'll just handle the distribution of this sort of stuff. But we gotta see. Be discreet. Don't even bring this sort of thing up to a merchant if you're not sure that they'll be motivated properly, I should say. Right?
Can we trust you to handle most of this then? If we pool our money together, maybe we can buy 1, 2 of them.
I'll try, but it's going to be hard. You know what? Leave it to me. That way, if I get caught, it's on me, and not you lot.
Very well.
I know how to work in spaces like this. I'm familiar with people who can get things. And I think this man is up to the challenge.
Alright. There's another issue. If we're going to be going south, we need large, capable groups. I can understand if few people are going out, so fewer people are needed, but anyone who goes out needs to be well armed. If it's a large group, we all need to be there. Not just 2 or 3, all of us. We run more of a risk with less people, especially if we have to guard those who can't fight.
Speaking of,
Guild?
It might be in our benefit. If any of you have any gaps in your knowledge for manners of protection, be that you don't know how to fist fight, you don't know how to fight with a certain weapon, what have it, speak now, and we can start practicing, because we need to be sharp.
We should practice regardless, but here's my question. So far, our standard equation of going out and doing the job is there has to be guard and guild with us.
That's correct.
Which, in theory, will still apply when we travel south.
It will, but here's the I'm not too worried about that. You see, the South has a way of taking care of problems like that. We just have to make sure we're not caught up in the maze.
True. Because I was going to say, if there is nothing stopping a son from killing a father, there's nothing stopping the same thing ordering one less person coming back at the end of said trip.
Well, the good thing about this little rule is that there'll be 1 guildman, 1 guard, and several of us. We've got the numbers. If they try anything.
And typically there's only 1 gun.
Aye.
I don't want to lose people again, I don't. So...
Well, we shan't take any unnecessary risks.
Please don't.
Keep yourself close to the chest. Act as though nothing has happened. Go about your business a normal day. No change.
We weren't paid to care.
Aye, just another man on the ground. As unfortunate as the situation may be. I'll let you know when I get more progress on the gun.
Another man down and another man exiled.
You mentioned something about making friends. That new lad with the guard. What's your take on him?
I think he's a chipper, bright-eyed lad with no idea what he's gotten himself into. You know what?
This is a note of a old friend of mine who holds all my current pieces outside of here. If needed, get in contact with them. They can probably provide the money for the guns.
We'll see. I'm not sure if my man will be able to track him down, but worth a shot. I think it'll be an asset to us. Anyone new here is going to be an asset to us that we're going to want to pursue, which is why I think those forest folk should be on our side. We're already friendly to them, and the guild and the guard have already treated them rather harshly. They got no reason on anyone's side but ours.
You're not wrong. We'll continue being buddy-buddy with them, and if we can get them close enough to us, it'll be good.
Then we're in agreement then. Now, they're gonna start noticing if we're all holed up in this room. So, since we've talked about everything, lest anyone has any last things to bring up, I think we should make ourselves appeared. And as though, again, nothing has happened.
Yes, I will keep inside of my room so I don't get that.
Good.
I'm gonna go get my longsword.
Maybe you can take the lead on that guardsman. Start being friendly with him. Let him know that we're not against him. That way, or try to do something. He might hesitate at least. And that's all you need.
Yeah, we were just sharing a drink for the ladies are shut, by the way.
No. He's very sleepy.
No, don't get outside on my part. You're gonna want to sit down.
Oh, what's that about? There's your drink calling my name down at the tavern.
I will sit down by the tavern.
We're having a drink.
It is.
Out there with me in two mercenaries. I understand Joshua wanting to do protection as a guard.
Do you think he'll be in the mood tomorrow after killing his father?
Seeing as he was means that things will have to survive this
He was on watch.
horrid place. Turn tail with pockets.
This is something you're all gonna want to hear. It's all good news.
Good news at a time like this. Well, that is just a chipper tale. Tell us, what is it?
Well, to start with, I'm sure you all have questions, of which we'll get answers shortly.
Well, sir, it's not our place to ask questions. If the man had to die, the man had to die.
Yes?
And what, doom the rest of New Galleon? Joking, poor taste, never mind.
I was mentioning it yesterday and the day before that. But the reason that we've had so shortage of work and so shortage of pay is because of the old man that was in charge who didn't want to risk a soul. We've been going north again and again, and you've seen this morning, it's all dried up. We've picked the last herb, the trees are growing more and more thin, the work dries up. Solomon, in that very room, just minutes ago, told me, get these men and women to work. Send them out on excursions, give them good pay. So tonight, I'm going to be drawing up contracts for tomorrow. Good contracts with good pay to get you pieces that aren't just appendix. The only thing that we need right now is for you to trust the process.
I have a
Because
question,
change...
Mr. Titch. I know you're offering a lot to us, but you are asking the world, and I mean the whole world. Does Mr. Solomon not have the slightest inclination that we might be better served to be better equipped?
I can bring your concerns to him. Over time, perhaps we can ask the merchants to bring you better equipment. As it stands right now, we cannot afford to give up precious resources within the fort.
That's fine.
But we can import some from the merchants. I will put in an order with Solomon.
Just know that you might only get 1 or 2 trips down south if we go in there carrying sticks and stones.
What would you like?
A gun! Sir.
Small one or a big one?
As big as you can.
Do any of you want anything else?
Personally, if we're going out with guild people and they will have long guns, short guns would probably do us better. Faster to reload, quicker shots out. Anything that gets close would be quickly dispatched.
You understand, this isn't about some sort of fiery rebellion. We want to live just as much as you do. And if we're gonna go do the work, then we better well fucking live.
I want you to work.
You look around
But the thing is, the way this works, is that right now, we're in a very fucking precarious position that Barnaby has put us in.
It certainly seems that way.
Right now, we need a specialized merchant by New Galleon orders to bring it across the border and into here, because the way it stands, there are hundreds of tents outside, and if they get their hands on a gun, it will be, and I mean disaster, it will be bad. There are many people with agendas in this fort. If I can find a way to securely get a gun across and into your hands, I will do so, because I want you all to live and get paid and feed your families. And you'll be able to start work tomorrow. The way this works is that you're mercenaries. Your work lives and dies on reputation. And I understand during these times, treacherous times, I've heard it from the Coven. People are already questioning the new leader, and you're welcome to do that in your own free time. But at the end of the day, I need you to do your fucking job. And do it yourself. Can I count on you? You are all the brave parts, alright? You're the brave parts of the mercenaries. You do your job every time. I'm just asking you to continue to do that.
Stipulation for us doing our job.
Colonials are funny.
What?
Stipulation, if we are sent south, I want to bring as many of us.
I think what she's trying to say is that if we're heading out south, these contracts, they're going to need people. Especially a lot if we're defending a large group. I cannot speak to the actual number as it is. I'll get you more detail tomorrow. But
well,
there'll be more people, there'll be more gold. It's all there. The only thing that was stopping it was the man's word.
Well, I suppose, how many did we gain today? We only lost 2, so that's at least 3 mercs came in. The 2 we lost weren't exactly mercs, so we'll just chalk that off to the scuff.
In total.
That's a positive number, isn't it? Right. The thing he's getting at is, if we're going south, everyone's going south. Essentially.
I can't bet on everyone going south, because it's not only going to be us, there'll be also the guild and the guard, and we fulfill a particular purpose. You know, the guard, they tend to use swords. The guild, we use our muskets. You're all the in-between where you have your armor and your swords, and you know how to use them. The guard, they're very nice, but their training only takes them so far. So the numbers as it stands, you'll all get paid. If none of you, if all of you don't go on one mission, then it'll be split, and you all get work so long as you're willing to receive it.
We're certainly willing to receive the work, sir. That's why we're here.
I told him that you're all hungry for work, and he was receptive to that idea.
Well, I hope he'll be receptive.
He said, so feed them.
So feed us. Bullets and gunpowder.
I'll bring it.
I think I can speak for all of us here. We're not paid enough to think about how our new leader thinks of this place. We're here to do our jobs and see them done. If we survive, that's the bonus.
I'll drink to that.
To make sure that you boys not only stay paid, but also well supplied. And I hope to continue to do that. You just need to work for me as much as I work for you.
You know, that's a lovely building over there nobody uses.
I'll make sure of it.
Is she okay?
I think she's just mumbling.
She's talking about the abandoned house just across from us.
Well, I don't.
A little with the open stall.
I'm not sure they've got the funds to furnish another building, unfortunately for us.
Where are some guardsmen? I need to laugh at them because they're gonna have to do shift in this weather. Anyways.
Miserable.
Do you have any other questions?
Nothing pressing till you bring our concerns to Mr. Solomon. I'm sure we'll have more questions after that. Right?
If you're looking to take questions, I suggest you bring them to me. Mr. Solomon, he has a whole man. You've seen Declan around, he has a whole man just to stop people from going for the door. And
I'm familiar with the footstool.
He's busy for today. I can get you through that door. He'll listen to me.
If anything, we'll bring them to you, and if you're not around, we'll leave notes for you at the at your station.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for one last walk around and then go to bed.
Well, sir, thank you kindly for bringing all this to us. We were rather concerned, but you've soothed our aching hearts, so to speak.
So long as you tell the others and make sure this is all flattened out.
We'll spread the word.
This is the old flatulent leader of the guild being rolled over by the new and inventative.
Of course. Nothing but
the put a flask in front of you.
Upright most law-abiding citizens here.
To the new work and the good coin.
The new world order. I'm gonna get a drink.
Alright, lass.
God, don't get me fucking started on Declan.
I'm literally trying to build the wall for him and trying to make sure it stays up.
With all this information.
Oh, come on. This is mine. I left it here last night.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's hard to like that. Yep.
This is my only good whiskey. I know I pay you to keep it back there and all, but it is mine. Yes.
I think the last thing is a bit harder.
I think he was just a wee bit sleepy.
Well, by the way, Oliver, you have new neighbors.
What?
Please don't go falling on them.
No name is the who exactly?
More if I butter him up.
Room on the back to the right.
Take care.
Taken up by 2 merchants and some mercenaries.
Those wouldn't happen to be the
The
redheads.
other rooms. They would.
Aye. I'll greet my new neighbours thoroughly.
I'm going to wait here and see if anyone else comes.
And I'm going right.
New orders. Mr. Solomon to address you personally. So could you find the others and have them meet by my desk, please?
Alright.
Already a meeting with the big dog. I'll be right down.
Can you stay near my desk? Solomon's coming out just to speak with you because he hasn't had the chance to yet.
Sure thing.
Oh, all I'm saying is good luck to you lot.
Oh no,
This is
Mr.
where we
Reed.
say
What?
You and your drink.
Is it not cause for celebration, sir?
Well, the celebration is taking place at my desk. Solomon's coming to greet you all.
Right you are, sir.
What my men are good at and what they're told to do.
Just saying hello.
Thank you for that. This place will not function.
Interesting, you guys. I might not trust most of this, but I'll
There
trust
we are. Hey, sir. Excuse me.
Evening.
I don't believe we've been formally introduced.
I do not think that we have, well,
I'll read.
Oh, you're the Oliver that I've heard about,
Oh,
good, of
or
course.
reputation for heat. Well, I hope so.
Heard you were the one that trudges the attic.
Aye, that little piece of paradise do be mine. You're my new neighbors, though, I see. At the end of the
Yes,
hall, was it?
Elliot Ashvale, part of the Ashvale Hills.
Ashvale. Now that's a name with some history behind it, isn't it?
A little bit. So, runs in the family.
Right. And you're a traveling merchant, right?
Correct. Working my way out of New Valley and get it whatever way it is. Next cart's almost full of shipments, so you better come to us quick if you want to be able to get the next one.
I don't suppose you could get us some fresh tobacco on a dangerously low.
I'm already getting an order a few flavors.
Oh, what flavors? I'm familiar with what
I'll just see what I can be able to get, but one of our requests around here is to try to be able to get some sort of tobacco. So, you'll be on the card, so I'll come to you for any purchase.
I'll pay a premium price for anything nice, Sabrina.
Well, I'll take it.
I'm sure you will. Now, booty call, sir.
Of course.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Well, where's the man himself?
I think he's still in the back. I was just bringing up the fact that, considering the New World Order and outside of our good commissar here, should probably find somebody who's at least willing to point us all in the right direction. One of us, at least.
The right direction of what?
When shit goes wrong, who are we all looking to point us in the right direction, is what I mean.
Well, you can look to the north and run.
No. I'm sure Roland would probably say it. She's already said it. I'm the oldest bastard out of all of us.
So you want to be in charge?
Wow. It wouldn't be my first time.
Alright. You know what? I'm all for a veteran. Sure.
How about you go into the, one of the fields and scrap for it? First person to draw blood is the leader.
Oh, that wouldn't hardly be fair. I'd have all of them in the dirt by the time the bell rang.
Is this all of you? Or are there more?
There's always more, sir.
Pardon me.
But we can disseminate the information for you, I suppose.
Well, I'm sure there's been a bit of a shock, but I'm more than willing to explain.
Aye.
First of all, anything that's changed really doesn't affect you other than you will probably be paid more and have more work. My father failed the council, and the council is harsh in its judgment, as we have learned today. And I'm sure if I do not do well myself, then someone will show up with a letter for me. So I have every single bit of incentive to do the best I can. Now, because of the way my father did things, we have no resources to the north of the wall. Which means there'll be no way to collect easily and safely. Which means I need mercenaries. I need mercenaries that want to be paid very fucking well. That will go south of the wall and ensure that every single resource we're looking for is collected by the people who go with them. And if they come back with more than what was asked for, there will be a bonus in it for them. You risk your life for this fort, and I will make sure you are paid so goddamn well you don't want to leave. My father squandered money, squandered resources, and squandered your time. That's going to change.
Well, sir, as long as you got the best of our interests in mind. I did have a concern I brought up to Mr. Tetch before, though I'll bring it to you directly myself. If you're asking us to risk life and limb for this sort of thing, I only ask that we be equipped for the task.
That will be a conversation I have to have with Mr. Dane, as he has a stranglehold on armor and such, but I'm more than willing to swing at him for it.
Well, I think I had something a little more under your control in mind, sir.
Well, that's one of two things. Either I can get things brought in of special sort and sold to you, or you borrow it for a fee, pay it off over time. My interest is you come back alive with what I sent you out for.
Will that be your interest, sir? I propose something. You pay us handsomely.
Do propose.
You send us out with guns. That's the only way I see it when we're making it back alive, in any sort of fashion.
I'd be surprised. The gun takes some time to reload. You'll be fighting with bayonets more than shot.
That I don't doubt,
I would
sir.
know.
As experienced as you are. But a gun will help. Better than a sword, after all.
I have nothing against sending one or two of you with a rifle, but you're going to want people with armor and weapons more than that.
Understood. Well, if you can get armor from the guard, we will not refuse it. That will welcome it most handsomely.
I will have a conversation
Anything
with
to
Mr.
help us to
Dane.
do our job.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
I don't see a problem in this. So in a way we're equals.
As it always could have and should have been.
Well, sir, we will not frown upon the new management if the new management does not frown upon us.
I have no reason to frown upon you.
Mercenaries
The only
have
reason-
starved and beaten themselves to death over finding herbs. You'll have the chance to actually make a difference in the fort under Mr. Harcourt's leadership.
There's also plenty of herbs to the south. They grow strangely fast around that blighted land. So the good part is you probably won't have to go far. The downside is you'll probably have to swing for it.
Well, but we'll have our help from the Coven for that.
I've gotten to swing.
Well, you'll have your chance tomorrow. I'm not waiting. So, even if I have to get you to borrow some armor, it will happen, and we will get it done.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, if I cannot get agreements because rifles are very scarce and important. In the very least, I may send a guildman attached to you with a rifle to provide support. But that is a conversation for tomorrow.
Chances are I'll be attending your mission tomorrow, and I'll have my musket with me.
Indeed.
A weird
we know we can
request.
rely on you.
The more the merrier.
One order a bow.
You shall. You can trust him with your life.
I believe they have crossbows. We might be able to acquiesce one or two.
I'll take a crossbow. Anything's better than a gun.
Been wearing leather for so long, I forgot what plate feels like.
Are there any questions for me before I go about my business?
Well, sir, I think you've
all in mind.
put our mind at ease.
Good.
The more work you do, the more money you make. And the more money you make, the better equipment you get.
Ain't that the
The
truth?
better equipment you have, the more money you make.
Such a gentleman.
A good day. And a good change.
You too.
Alright.
You're free to do your business. I'm gonna drop these contracts for you and then...
Let's go see if we can't find our fellow mercenaries and inform them of the no good new thing.
I saw one come in. If I see the other two, I'll inform them. But I want to make it clear, make sure your things are sharp and ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be in hell.
Right. Well, before you all disperse, remember, nothing's changed. Except we're for the better. Good evening.
Good evening.
Listen.
Nothing at all.
Guardswoman. Have you seen your captain?
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me right up the arse. Well, doctors, I hope you're ready for some bloodshed. Imagine the streets of the fort will flow red tomorrow. Red as rain.
I should listen to my own medicine. I just have to return the plates to them.
Was he bribing you?
Who bribing us? Was who bribing us?
Solomon, Mr. Harcourt.
What do you think?
Yes. What it sounded like.
We need to move Dahlia back to the Grove. Or to the Coven.
We'll talk later.
All right.
Right, of course.
Oh.
Their choice what to do with.
Bucket is a bucket, yes.
Hey.
Next
Mr. Reed.
few days are going to be rough.
Lieutenant approved your request. Likely sending me and maybe one other.
Did he now?
For your trip out.
I look forward to you accompanying us.
You know what? That might actually be a good idea. Along with Tesh, think you may be able to help our relations between the guard and the guild?
I'm gonna do what I can. Call me the negotiator. That seems to be what I'm doing before I... Oh, thank you kindly. And here everyone's insulting how I smell, but at least my face looks good.
Yes, well. Should at least help our...
I'm sorry,
Max,
say
you
again.
good?
You're mumbling.
Oh. Just a little usual.
Right.
I think he's had a bit too much.
Oh, fuck me. I know I was saw in.
He's dead.
I know I saw a ghost. Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can talk with their captain. Maybe offer a bit of training to some of these guards. A bit of extra... Something that's not taught in the basics.
Play nice. We gotta play all sides because we're unknown. Mr. Corbin! Can I bother you for a moment? About that thing we talked about just a little bit ago. It turns out that everyone of the mercenaries would like to pool their money together to expedite that process as fast as possible.
We'll talk a little more in regards tomorrow. I
I just-
appreciate the earnest,
Just wanted you to know about
the
our...
earnest effort. I do.
Like you said, sir, earlier, money make the world go round.
Oh, that it does.
Oh.
Leave you to it, Mr. Reed.
Right. Really. Descendants south again. Tomorrow. I won't be able to accompany you tomorrow, but of course, there will be other things.
Mr. Reed.
What?
Keep building fences.
Do keep business that is between us.
Fucking with my mojo.
I understand that, sir. Completely. However, I haven't explicitly told anyone, as other than there, what our business even is. And that was only the implication of such. I can be discreet, sir. You needn't worry about that.
I need your discretion in this matter.
I thought you would like some new customers is all. But you'll be dealing exclusive like with me.
Then let us keep it that way.
Certainly.
Good. I will make sure that your request is met. As for any of your compatriots, I cannot give any guarantees.
Oh, well,
especially
you'll
if
be dealing with
one
me.
loose lips.
Not at all. They won't be knowing where it's coming from, just through me. And I think, given the circumstances, concealable is best. If at all.
Indeed, you understand that if this biscuit goes through the guild, and they hear that you are all waltzing about with firearms, they're going to start questioning.
Discretion, sir. But no, we understand the danger. Which is precisely why the need is so dark. Because of the danger.
I know why you need them. You need not tell me that.
But then we needn't be bothering each other until the time has come to make the trade.
No, Mr. Reed, but I suppose I do enjoy your company time from time.
I am a right bastard, aren't I? You have a good night, sir.
You make things interesting.
Aye.
You as well, Mr. Reed.
That I do.
Rest well.
Brent.
Evening.
May I pick your ear for a moment?
You can. Just let me put this pen away really quick.
Of course. Shall I follow you or?
Sure.
Right.
We can go sit in the tavern.
Certainly.
Using his charisma on the mercenaries earlier, so I'd be just.
Oh, she's aware.
I was listening. Promised them anything that they wanted.
Not the only one.
Right, Oliver? And then some.
Oh, he offered us the world, miss.
No, Ed. We're not so easily swayed. We know what we're getting into with this.
Forgive me if the topic,
What can I do you for?
well, forgive me, but the topic does come to the recent patricide that we were all witness to.
Younger ones.
All right.
I wanted to get your makings of it. What your,
These old bones are still good for something.
opinion.
If it's knowing when shit's
You do hold a lot of sway in this town, and I'm afraid a lot of the mercenaries are a bit stirred by it.
Well, you're not the only ones. Coven members, we don't really do very well with violence. Especially when it is so sudden and unwarned.
Aye, especially being that the charge was not to be executed, but rather banishment.
Exactly my point. I spoke with Solomon already. I said if he's going to do a public execution, he should label it as such.
I'm glad to see you're of
Hopefully
level
we won't
head.
be having that happen anymore.
Certainly. Not that I had my doubts. None at all.
Sorry to intrude. Just, if you wanted a bite. Take it if you want, leave it if you want.
A courteous man, are you?
Yeah, we got extras, and I know some people didn't get as much as they should.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Good evening to you, and sorry about that mess in the door. A bit uncoordinated up close.
It's fine.
A good lad. Now, where was I? Right.
Take the whole damn pot? What are we supposed to do with this?
I suppose, things being as they are, most of us are going to have to continue working with the guild, despite the recent upheaval.
I really liked how this one.
So I hope you don't hold this against us, but it is what we need to do to make a living.
If I got upset every time someone did something I didn't like around here, we would have been in chaos long ago.
That's a fair thing to say, miss. Not sure a fair
You gotta
thing.
level head yourself. What's your name?
Where is me? Oliver Reed.
Oliver Reed.
I suppose I've only been here about a
I'm
year.
Guinevere.
Guinevere. Yes, miss, you're,
I'm quite busy. Don't catch myself sitting at the tavern very often having chats.
Of course. Your reputation does precede you, though. Your Coven sisters speak well of you. I'm sure you're happy to hear.
They're the only ones, but I appreciate it. I won't lie to you and say it ain't come with its consequences. But it's worth it in the end.
Oh, I'm sure not, miss. But then again, what doesn't?
Sure thing. Feeling any better?
Is that all you were curious about, Oliver?
No large business against me.
Well,
fair enough.
I suppose a lot of curious
My
things are
intuition says
happening.
no.
Well, I'm not sure it would be polite to divulge everything at this very moment. But I did want to make your acquaintance, since we've been a little, you know. I haven't done so yet. And I figure if I'm going to...
It's a shame you haven't, really.
Well,
Probably one of the most well-versed men I've spoken to in this town thus far, and we've only been talking for 3 minutes.
I may play the drunk, miss.
There's something we could do for you.
But that way I find people are more comfortable around me, and therefore more likely to trust me. And therefore, well, more likely to be my friend. And who doesn't want more friends in the world?
Friends are nice, especially when ideals align.
Especially.
Having to share an office with Dane and Solomon every day starts to grate my ears after a time, so it's nice to be able to sit down with someone not in my coven.
I can imagine.
And be able to talk normally.
Not in your coven or in your craw. I don't envy your position, ma'am. I'm glad we got Mr. Tetch to work with the guild for us, otherwise I'd be pulling my hair out myself.
Ah, yes. Good old Dell. Wonderful company he is.
Oh, he's a riot if you know how to push his buttons right.
Oh, oh my gosh, my words. We are real good friends. You should ask him.
I'll be sure to. Next time we talk. Thick as thieves you are.
Exactly. He hates my fucking guts, actually.
Oh, well. I'm sure the same can be said for many folks around here. Everyone hates each
But
other.
it can. You just brush it off and keep moving. Nothing you can do about it, really.
I find the people that hold the most hate in their heart tend to have it mostly for themselves, honest. They just have to externalize it because you can't spend all day in your own head, can you? Sometimes you have to lash out to others.
Consider me a
Share the load, so to speak.
Good conversation, and he's smart. I can see us having these talks a little more often, Mr. Edward.
These are pawns.
Alright.
Edward,
Well,
I called you Edward. You know Edward? He's Edward.
at least remember my name.
Oliver.
There you go.
It's been a long day.
Oh, that it has, miss. That it has.
We don't move a pawn. I can move it.
But as long as it's been, it is late.
I can move it.
I need to go make sure my girls are in bed.
Of course. Well, miss, it was nice to finally be acquainted with you. Being one of the most powerful people in town, you'd think more people would want to be your friend.
Well, if I ever find some free time, maybe you can teach me how to play that stupid peace game. I have no idea what it is.
You know, I seem to be terrible at it, but I can always lock into a draw with Mr. Thorne, which otherwise a castle that is a
Well,
master
you can
class.
just let me win then.
Right, the key is to not understand what you're doing, because then the other person will have less than any idea.
You have a good night, Oliver. Thank you for the talk.
As well, miss.
System.
Do you have any pieces you're unfamiliar with?
This is bishop. Eh?
That is the king.
That's king, so this is queen, and this.
The clergy are always next to the royalty.
I see. Makes sense.
When we eat the rest of this, you're gonna need it. Don't let me interrupt your game otherwise. It's not scraps, I had 2 bites. It's most of it, honestly. I don't like stew. Don't go too hard on her now. She may be smart, but I'm not sure she got the mind for this.
Look, we didn't have these kind of games where I came from.
And where would that be?
Not where that south, but
Oh, God.
Getting late, so you should mind your time. Have a good night. We're heading back to the Coven. No rush. Just it'll get cold soon. I want you to get it. Good night.
Good night.
Arturo, how be it? Have you managed to see any stars this evening? I swear I saw one the other night.
I feel like I haven't seen any since I've came here. Can't tell if it's because I have the hat on all the time, or what.
No, it's not the hat, it's the clouds. A different kind of hat. I suppose. Is that a star? I don't think. No. Well,
it looks like it.
Maybe. Poking through.
Looking at.
Oh, we do a fair bit of stargazing in our time. This place isn't so good for it, though. I think we found one, though. Right there, you see. Almost directly over the fort.
Seems like they really hasn't been watching over. This almost looks like a pair of eyes if you really look at him.
No, sir, I'm not keen on finding faces in the sky. There's enough faces in the wood that to worry about.
Maybe faces in the clouds, but.
I can't
We need
say.
more sunlight for that.
It's usually best to find something that you're able to see rather than something going on.
Do you get to see the sun often, sir?
Used to, but now I feel like you'll become a foreign object.
It's only been a year, and I can't hardly remember what it felt like on my skin.
Who knows? Maybe I'll bring you with one of my traveling ventures, and you'll be able to see it one more time.
Well, that would be lovely, sir. Truly.
Any words from your family?
No. Though I don't blame them. I sort of kept quiet about my being here. I didn't want to worry my mother or sisters, you know. They think I'm still out west. Escorting cartographers, like. What about you?
Waiting for the... Couldn't get a letter set out this time around, but hopefully by the time when the merchants go out again,
I'm sure they'll be
I'll
happy
get an
to
update.
maybe just slide them a coin or two. We should name it the only star in the sky.
What name would fit it?
How about Epsilon?
Epsilon? What's it mean?
You know, I can't remember at this very moment, but it sounded right.
Well, it sounds right. By all means. Must be destined then.
Aye, there'll be Epsilon watching over us. Who knows, maybe another will appear, and we'll get to name another. Oh, I kinda doubt it.
Who knows?
You know, I'm starting to forget the constellations back home, I'll be honest.
Barely remember that.
I used to be able to practice every night, you know, just looking up in the sky, though you would not believe the skies above the western mountains. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's no
Better than the
lights.
skies in the city?
Absolutely. There's no light polluting your eyes, you know, stopping you from being able to see out into the true dark. But I wouldn't give it. What I wouldn't give. I'm sure it's fine though. Let me know if you're ever get that letter sent out. Maybe maybe I can send a message through that, just a little, you know, the postscript.
Aye.
Tell your pa or ma. Talk to my pa, rather. There's no pa.
Well, for me, there's no ma. So.
Right. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring that up.
No, don't worry. It's been like that since as long as I could remember. Well, I got her. Bye-bye. My brothers.
You know what? Can you get me a quill and ink from the guild? Just, you know, discreet like. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you using something like that they go through so much of.
I'll look into it.
Could we go in
right? Be honest with you.
Right now, maybe. Just sneak in. I could act like I'm signing some paperwork. Oh, you know what? There was an issue on my passport. You gotta fix that.
Sure, come on. Sure, they won't mind some of these old documents that have been ripped out.
Thank you. Ink, quill.
Ink's right there. We were busy.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel a little. I don't know. I might be here for a while. I don't have a mind for writing things. Do you mind if I just borrow these back? The will and quilling. Oh, right, of course.
Oh, just bringing them back, or just bring them back.
Of course. And thank you for helping
honest with
me. Thank you for helping me with my passport, of course.
Of course, eh? To be honest, they're keeping an eye out on everything that comes in and out here, so.
Oh, I'll be
Make
looking.
sure it comes back.
Of course, of course. Well, I will talk to you later then, if I can get my head around it.
Very well. Take care of yourself, Oliver.
Take care of yourself, Arturo. This is really busy soon. Boy, oh boy. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Well, alright. I suppose I must. I suppose I must. My whiskey. Oh no. Can't forget my whiskey. Sir?
Oh, nothing. Just making my rounds as well.
You know, it's a lovely view of nothing up there.
How about this? You and I go together so it seems less inconspicuous.
Oh, give me a moment. Meet me in the tower. I'll just fetch in a beverage.
bishops, my queens, or my pawn. No, I don't want to lose my pieces. I think I will continue to place your king in check.
Right. Where was I? Yes. In the tower. You can't actually wash this without filthy fucking rock, can he? God, that's it. I think I can smell it. I suppose whiskey's a natural cleaner, curative, right? Alcohol. Surely. If anyone catches us, we thought we saw something and wanted to bring alarm. But it was nothing, of course.
That was your excuse. Mine was just going to try and name a god and say that we allowed them to come about.
Well, that might be a better one, actually. Oh, what's his name? The fresh blood. I can't remember.
Emmanuel Payne, I believe is the name.
Emmanuel Payne. What a name. He'll be joining us tomorrow on the escort out to the south. You know. Should be a right old time.
So this venture south, how much exactly can you tell me about it?
I mean, it's not much, sir. It's just, the Coven trying to get their herbs and such for their medicines. You see.
That is the reason for the venture.
Yes.
It's an honest one.
Well, that and I'm sure they're hastening to find whatever actually lies out in the dark. You know, otherwise. We may stumble upon something worthwhile. For instance, those bones they were talking about that lad had the chance to come back with. Those, brittle bones. Pretty penny paid for them in Nogalian, actually. Only one place to find them, of course, down here. So, supply and demand works its magic.
Untapped market, it seems, maybe. But at the very least, I would like to keep my contacts here. Not to say that I don't wish for any new galleon, but...
Of course
one
not, sir.
step at a time.
The buyers being Nogalian, the universities and such, you know. Items of import or curiosity, totally and quietly.
Nonetheless, it seems an opportunity. If one is so brave enough, of course.
Well, sir, I suppose that comes down to it, doesn't it? How foolhardy or stupid do you have to be to risk your life for money? And how much money are you willing to risk it for? That's the real question, I reckon. Is how much?
How much is your price then, Can you put it to a number?
My price is whatever causes me peace of mind in the moment. For instance, going out there, a pretty hefty price, sir. A pretty hefty price. For doing other work, lower the stakes, you know, all those sorts of things. Illicit goods, that sort of stuff, that becomes a bit of a problem, especially when you're down here with the guard breathing down your neck as they are all the time. Gets problematic. Though I'm sure you're aware, you seem like the kind of fella that knows your way around black market.
As I have told everyone, I wish to see what everyone covets, what they desire most, what they're willing to do to get what they want.
Well, sir, I covet peace of mind, and I'm willing to go through hell or high water to get it.
And that's what makes you different. You don't seem to want anything tangible, something I could give to you. Peace of mind is not something I can hand to you on a silver platter and cover it in the finest little spices one can offer.
Well, sir, there are many ways to achieve peace of mind, right? Being self-sufficient, that's one of them. Though I can't say anyone really here is as that in that fashion.
Self-sufficient here? I don't even have the gall to even say that myself.
Well, what is there? I mean, security is certainly a big part of that, right? That peace of mind. That's safety within your own self. Well, certain things go a long way.
Can't say you're doing that all much if you're going south.
Well, sir. Either that, or end up in a tent at the front of town. And I'll be honest, the hammock in the attic of the tavern is quite a bit more comfortable. Cold, hard ground out here.
To each their own.
See, I've already got that. And yet my peace of mind is ever further away. Troublesome, isn't it?
You strike me as the sort that has a bit of a plan for that. Maybe it's still coming together. Bits and pieces missing, maybe perhaps a partner or two, but...
Well, then you are an astute man, sir. You certainly are. And I reckon you have a certain way of going about things. A plan maker in the same sort of fashion. You don't strike me as a man who walks into a room and doesn't know exactly why he's there. Am I close?
You're far more observant than you let on.
I think we're similar in that
My
regard.
first impression of you was nothing more than a drunken fool.
And that'd be exactly what you're looking for, sir. What you're looking at, I should say. A drunken fool, nothing more. You needn't pry so hard.
You and I will accomplish things, Mr. Reed. I will be assuring you of that.
I don't doubt that, sir. I look forward to our work. And I do hope my little, indiscretion earlier didn't put a damper on things. You see, I only did it in the interest of increasing our, what should I say? Liquid assets.
Value has a different meaning to me. It can mean many things. To many, obviously. Coin, crown, pieces. That is tangible to them, and it makes them feel comfort that they can obtain anything for it. And there's others. There's information. Knowing something that no one knows, or wanting to know something that is just out of reach.
Well,
there's many forms of expression.
What do you mean in the esoteric sense?
To provide that. The esoteric sense. Big word for a mercenary.
Well, as long as we're using big words, I figure I may pull one out.
That's fair. No doubt. But my point to you of all this, of what exactly I am trying to do, is make everyone happy. Now that seems very far-fetched. I understand.
Is that really what you want, sir?
Maybe.
You're so concerned with what everybody else wants. It can't be so serious that all you really want in the whole world to make people happy. Because I'll tell you right now, that's an impossible task.
Indeed. I can agree that it seems impossible, but it takes someone to do the impossible.
It's not about seeming, sir. What if, for instance, what would make me happy was to, oh, I don't know, shoot me father in front of a bunch of people, because it'll put me in charge, naturally. That would make me very happy, sir. But, me father, he doesn't want to die. He's rather unhappy about the situation. How do you reconcile that? How do you achieve both happiness together when they're incorrigible?
I believe you're going to arrive at the answer for me.
Well, sir, I'm afraid the only answer is you don't.
Impossible.
What do you make of that situation? You can't make everyone happy. What do you do
You bring a great example.
in that situation?
For that one, it comes to a matter of weighing it to whose wants are more. A rather cruel way of viewing it, but in the end, isn't that not how we all survive? Crawling on top of each other.
Crabs in a bucket.
You understand that?
I understand certain things, sir. But this is a rather dour topic. What do you make of that, then? That fiasco? Do you think it'll bring good to this town? Do you think it'll be better for it? You'll be happier
That is
for
entirely
it.
dependent on how Mr. Harcourt handles it from here on out. I'll be honest. I had suspected something was up. When I was a new galleon before I came here, I had heard rumors of something stirring within the council. Apparently there was a lack of communication. Now, one could speculate the lack of communication was because maybe the Lord Lucian Vale was securing something. One could say maybe he was securing this.
You seem rather familiar with the inner workings of the council and Mr. Vale. Now that's interesting.
As I said, value comes in many shapes and sizes, formed. Information is one of the greatest ones.
I agree, sir. Agree. It seems, by the way, that the guild is more amicable to giving us firearms when we're out there, but that does not change the urgency of the matter presented before us previously.
No. Also, at the very same time, while they do have no issue with arming you with them, I guarantee you they will place it.
Oh yeah, they don't want us holding the weapons. They want it in the hands of their guild men. But unfortunately,
Exactly.
the weak little bastards, they can barely hold the things up. I'm gonna be quite honest. Mr. Tetch
Why
can
would
make
they
his way
arm a
around.
bunch of morally grey mercenaries who are entirely dependent on who offers them the most coin?
Because they need us. Because they're not
Don't
going
ever
out
say it.
there. But here's the thing, sir. If they want us to come back, they'll equip us. But this is not a problem for you to face. You're not the one being sent south. This is for me to deal with. And I appreciate your concern in the matter, but we've got it handled. And you're part of that. You are what I would call insurance. Because if we have the backup plan, if we have the arms necessary to defend ourselves...
You are an investment. To many of your own.
Well, then I suppose we're a mutually beneficial arrangement.
We are. That's why I have gone so far as to humor this many conversations.
I'm glad you humor me, sir. I find you quite humorous yourself.
Do you actually?
Of course, sir. Going around saying that all you want to do is make everyone happy. Which, by the way, you still haven't answered my real question. What do you want? Information? Is that it? Is that really it?
If we're going to play this game, you're going to have to get to know me better if you want that.
I'm trying to right now, aren't I? See what I think. Do you want to know what I think? Do you want to know my Mr. Reed on you?
Humor me. Give me a laugh if you think you know me.
You say you want knowledge. You say you want to know the deepest desires of everyone's heart. Sir, you do not want knowledge. You want control. You want the power that comes with control. And knowledge will lead you to that control, because knowledge is someone's deepest, most inner self. That gives you a power unlike any other someone, to know what they truly desire. You can use that and you can get whatever you want out of it. That's a powerful thing. And I don't begrudge you for wanting it. But do be careful. Because people will catch wise after a while.
Mayhaps. If that isn't and truly what I desire.
Well, if it is or if it isn't, it'll happen either way with how you're going. Whether you want it or not.
I suppose we'll see.
Well, sir. Cheers to the dark, for it may reveal its secrets yet to us.
To the darkness.
Sir. Suppose we best make ourselves scarce before a guards come along. And rip us to shreds, throw us over the wall, and shoot us dead in the street.
I don't think they'd go that far, but with new management and changes, one can never be too careful.
Nor too certain. Nor too certain. Oh. All good, sir. No need to worry about me. Just gonna stand here all casual like. What? Well, nasties. I hope you're hungry. It seems we'll be ringing the dinner bell soon enough. What was it? What was it? Fuck, I can't remember the words. Oh, it's gonna bother me for the rest of the night. Sure that it will.
Thankfully, the day cannot last forever, even though in the moment we might wish it would. This is hard end. If you are still having a scene, you'll need to stop. You're free to hang out in the spawn area and chat. But this is hard in for RP tonight. Thank you, everybody.
As I was riding over the Fireframe Carry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and then I drew me saber, saying stand and deliver, for I am the bold deceiver. Masha rigam durum ra. Whack full the daddy-o, whack full the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Good night.